Vibe check. Yo, vibe check. I said vibe check. Why aren't you dancing? I said vibe check. Vibe check. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just messing around. Hello guys, welcome back to another stream. Sorry I was not streaming yesterday. I was working with an old friend on some music, and I'm really happy with the progress that we're making. The song is almost done. Like, it's just taking us a minute. So yeah, but hopefully I can share the results with you soon when it's finished. Maybe he'll let me release it on like the stores and stuff. I think it's like something that everybody can listen to. But yeah, I'm vibing right now. Chill. Yo, but I'm so glad you guys are here. So yes, again, we're gonna be playing some more Danganronpa. Tomorrow I'm not gonna be here, so if you guys are expecting me to stream tomorrow, I will not be streaming. Monday, I cannot guarantee a stream. I have a funeral to go to, so that's just a heads up. So if you guys can spread the word about that, I would really appreciate that. So Monday, there will be no stream because I will be attending a funeral. I'll be back Tuesday though, so Tuesday you can expect, I might upload a video on Monday. So you can expect maybe an upload. I don't know what I'm gonna upload, but there will be an upload. So Tuesday, I'm probably gonna be back playing this. I'm trying to get this out of the way as soon as possible, and then as soon as I finish this game, guys, we can go back to like the normal multiplayer stuff. So if you guys could just spread the word for me, like in Discord, on like social media, people that watch, I would really appreciate that. Just tell them, stuff. We gotta lay low for right now. But yeah, we're gonna figure it out eventually. But anyway, thank you guys so much for coming to the stream. I love you all. You guys are awesome. You guys are the real MVPs, because there's only a limited amount of people that come, to like single player streams. But hey, I'm grateful. Y'all, are the real ones. Anyway, let's hop into the game. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Alright, so it's been a minute since I played, and I'm not gonna lie, because it's been 2 days. OG says this game will take a while. Well, it seems like I've been doing pretty good and like passing a lot of chapters, and there's only 6 chapters, so I'm like halfway there, to be honest with you. So yeah. Oh no, why is my camera all the way up here? I totally forgot. This is the Smash camera. So I'm gonna be floating down for a while. So like, vibe check, vibe check, a, vibe check, a, vibe check, a, vibe check, a, vibe check, a. Sorry. Alright, no worries. Yeah, it'll take a while, but the plot gets spicier. You know what else gets spicier? Mwah, a tamale. So let's hurry up and get into this. Alright, you guys ready? You guys ready for this tamale? I don't even remember what happened. Don't have time to be staring at it. What? First the nurse's office, blah blah. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found. Then the equipment room, where Taka was found. This is one of the monitors Monokuma appears on. Okay, yeah. So the nurse's office and then the equipment room. Should I check the equipment room first? Momo is descending into the mortal realm, bruh. Alright, so we'll check the lab first. Since it's up here, you know what I mean? So we're gonna check it real quick, see what we can find, and then from there we're gonna go downstairs. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. There's some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. That reminds me about the dolly in the respiratory. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean that Taka was moved from equipment room to the respiratory using the dolly. Say less. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. Say less. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But even if the dolly was used to move Taka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way he could get up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Yayi says, I believe you still haven't gotten to the 3rd trial? Not yet, but we're almost there. Also, welcome. Well, I know you've been here for a minute, but welcome. Huh? This tart. It feels like I've seen it somewhere before, and just recently, too. What? I guess I should talk to her, ask her, where have you been? Yep, never mind. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. Okay. Alright, so now we got our truth bullet. From here, now we're gonna go all the way downstairs. Is there a way to fast travel or something like that? Like, I'm not saying I don't mind walking. It's just that I feel like this game could go a lot faster if I could just fast travel. You know what I'm saying? It could be like a reep, tweet, tweet, tweet. You know, instead of a group, 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 group. So, yeah. So the nurse's office is all the way on the 1st freaking floor. Thanks, I subbed a long time ago, but it was only recently I started watching again. Haven't really commented yet, so I was a ghost. Oh, say less. Well, it's nice to see you. So Celeste is still here. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body, but left the weapon behind. Yeah, we know. Ooh, the trash can. Check it. It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside. It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there was a cleaning cloth in the trash can. Like, to wipe his glasses.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth. And it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe some blood off of his glasses. You'd think Wumi would be here by now. I know, right? But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me neither, but I think it might be important to wipe the glasses. Like, why can't y'all just... What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body. How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when we got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi is only a couple of minutes, well, I can't think of it anything less than impossible. So let's account. Let's say less. Alright, now where can we go? I'll check the mini fridge, because why not? The refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here. For blood transfusions, I guess. It doesn't help me, though. I'm not a vampire. You stupid. Blood packs? That means somebody's faking. It'd be like special effects for like photos. So this is where you were. I've been looking for you. You have? You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you mean to, but you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall? Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression. Anyways, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What? What is? Things grow even more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanations. Goodbye. The writing doesn't match the one on the suit of armor, or the robot's armor thingy, or Robo Justice. So he said to go to Hero's room, but what's waiting for me there? Da 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 da. Oh look, it's Yaku. Oh snap! Yo, relax. I call him Koya. Oh look, it's Koya. Flame says really, actually. Let's go check out Hero's room real quick. The door is unlocked? 2 years ago, I renewed my license. Wait, what license? I guess I can go inside. Koya did say to go look. It might not be a great idea, but I'm gonna take the plunge. Dun dun dun. Aw snap. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Turn up! Which means he can't really complain. Wait, which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? So I gotta check everything in here. His bed is the cleanest thing in here. It's a normal bed, pretty much like the one in my room. Alright, but like that's not the point. Like it's the normal thing in here. I think there's something in the cardboard box. Oh, Robo blueprint for something, and something's made out of, it looks like cardboard, plastic, and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room? But wait, these blueprints, something about them bothers me. Have the arms been like this? Oh, the handwriting is not the same. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's check the bathroom. I soundlessly check the bathroom. There's nothing in here. It's pretty grungy, though. How does the bathroom even get this dirty? That's a bruh moment, let me tell you. So this is all a trap. It's normal bread? You're normal bread. Haha. Makoto, big news, big news. What's wrong? We found Koyo, or Kirigiri. What? Is she okay? Where is she? Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news. Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice! It's Hiro wearing the costume. Anyways, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the second floor. To the pool! I think Hiro and Kirigiri would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the second floor as fast as I could. Say less. Hiro be sleeping in a bread? In a bread? Wait, did I say bread on accident? Like it's a weird looking bread? Dang, that's a bruh moment. Hiro and Kirigiri. Kirigiri and... Phew, man. I have had the worst day. Huh? Hiro? Now I'm mega confused. Let me talk to Kirigiri first. Actually, let me check the locker. There's a big locker near the pool. No, okay.
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean.
I still can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little bit more gentle about it, like, I don't know, caress my face or something? That's a bruh moment. The cardboard costume. Also, what happened to Kirigiri? That's creepy. Anyway, Kirigiri, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace. There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't. Never mind. Never mind. More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea? Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind? First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that. Well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep. I don't even know how that happened. When I woke up, and then I was here. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well, I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help. Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid thing. That's a yikes.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Oh. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you could get it off on your own. He wouldn't be able to put it on anyway. You don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suit. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Whew, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits
So
Hiro?
then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait. What? Hold on a sec.
Honestly.
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
Okay.
In other words, it's obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious the one who put this costume on and went around attacking
That's
everyone
terrible!
was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him? That's a bruh moment. Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up? Hold on, guys. I think that's going a little too far.
Right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, I mean, attacking blueprints. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. You can't talk your way out of this. It's been decided. You killed them. What? Killed who? I have no idea what you're talking about. There must be a fake Hiro running around.
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costume attacker? How do you know I'm the only one? Maybe you should try it on yourself before you convict me. Fine, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
Oh.
I mean, come on. I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, You totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's 'cause you're a girl. If it were another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good, my arms are too long. There's no way I can wear this.
Just a second!
See, I told you, it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly. Bum bum bum. If you think about it, it seems like somebody is trying really bad to frame him. That's very true. Then there's another costume. There must have one that looks the same, but fits them.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence. Evidence? You claim there is another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us. What the heck?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hiro's the only one without an alibi during this whole thing, anyway.
Terrible!
Which is how we know it was him.
What?
I mean, is that really true? I have no idea what's been happening. Could someone, like, tell me? Robo Justice costume has been added to the truth bullets. And I bet you that bell's about to ring soon. Should I talk to Kirigiri again? Actually, I'm gonna talk to Koya. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone.
Oh!
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kirigiri to turn up at the same time. But where has Kirigiri been hiding all this time? I have no idea. Perhaps she really is working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behavior? But you were quite protective of her, yes? That's because she's helped me out so much until now. If I were the mastermind, that is exactly what I would do to earn your trust. Huh? Let's see what Hina thinks.
What the heck?
I mean, like, come on. Do you really think Hiro would be smart enough to even build the costume? Dang. There's no talking your way out of this. You did it. Everyone knows it. That's a bruh moment.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I figured it out. Someone's been killed, right? Hey, Makoto. Who was it? Well, two people were killed. Taka and Hifumi. What? Two people? Why are you freaking out? You did it. I did not. Wait, hold on. If those two are the ones that were killed,
How about that?
that's it. I know who did it.
So then...
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego,
I'm at
right?
least 30%
Which means
right.
Alter Ego and slash or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate. That's a bro moment. Huh? Unfortunate? Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong.
Oh, so then.
Ah, I know. That note. Note. Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. Bum bum bum. I found a hole. Maybe we can escape. We can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. So don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Hold on, guys. I gotta turn off my fan real quick. Your boy was getting kind of chilly. Ooh. No, I'm just joking. That's awkward. Someone just came in. Hey, man, who sucks? What? Your mom. No, I'm just joking. What's good, Double G? But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room, and for some reason I fell asleep. The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance. No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that. What? Really? I told you, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me. Even if that's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me. I still don't buy
Don't be
it.
mean.
Well, you should buy
Just
it.
a second.
Okay, then show us that note. With pleasure. I have it right here in my, pocket.
No way.
Looks like I lost it. Ah. Yeah, sure. Please, you gotta believe me. I wouldn't hurt a fly. As I said before, you want us to believe you. You must produce evidence. Can you show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the heck? For serious? Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Too late, it's about to start in like 2 seconds. Wumi says PP. Okay. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it. Why did you kill them, Hero? Bruh, stop confusing people. No, it's like I said. Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Wow. Wait, that's a false accusation. Someone help me. Just being thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, we have time to search for your evidence, right? Ah, you're right. I need to look for the second suit in that note. Feet don't fail me now. I guess I better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko or Genocide Jack to switch with me, but if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Sure. And I already see someone sending semi-spoilers. Nice. Hey, let him solve it on his own? What? I already was coming up with that conclusion anyway, Woomy, so it's not semi-spoilers. Never have I ever stolen money, so in your face. No, I'm just joking. I'm not making fun of you. I was just, I'm just making a joke. Please don't get mad. Do you have a second, huh? I want you to help me with the investigation. It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared? No. To reject me so simply. Anyway, I need your help. You don't mind, do you? That's a bruh moment. The DJ says on job. I don't know, homie. I'm just over here trying to, get your, to finish this game. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, broski. Okay.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we? Alrighty.
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpse. Oi. 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Boston backwards is not sub. That's a bruh moment. How'd you come up with that conclusion? Examine the corpses. Can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living. Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer? So, I'm not gonna lie. I low-key think... Alright, so here's my conclusion so far. Low-key think that Hifumi killed Taka to frame Hiro, used fake blood in the nurse's office, injured himself, ran upstairs, And then I don't know. Like, I know he's dead, but I don't know. Like, I feel like something's weird about that. Like, low key. Like, something had to happen. You know what I mean? Don't worry. DR1 is the only game I haven't played throughout, so I myself don't really know how the chapter ends. I only finished chapter 1 and 2 from Trigger Happy Havoc. Yep. Alright, cool. How am I supposed to answer? Anyway, we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. What? They're in the respiratory. And I guess we should head that way for now. I don't remember where that is. Bum 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 brum 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 brum. I like how I keep saying respiratory, but it's in the repository. Sorry for the late response. It's all good. Hifumi and Taka. For a moment, Koyo seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment. Well then, let's get started. She crouched down to Taka and without hesitation began uprooting the body. The Monokuma file was right. They were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth. She was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little more comfortable. That's a bruh moment. Excuse me. So, I guess we're gonna examine him again. He must have been struck with Justice Hammer 4, which was laying on the floor in the equipment room. And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Okay, what am I supposed to examine again? Alright, let's examine Hifumi again. I'm just a bit strict on the entire no spoilers thing, since although I've seen a playthrough of the game myself, I'm the one that recommended this game in the first place. If it's like a suicide murder, and seeing that Bumbo is finally playing it, I want him to just find things out for himself and enjoy the game without being spoiled. It happens. I guess I'll just talk to Kirigiri. Kirigiri.
I see.
Makoto, I found something.
Hey.
You did? You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand? He did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? Why are you insulting me? I don't remember any said watch. All I remember is sleeves. See? Can't even check this man's file. That's a bruh moment. Bruh, it would be so cool if there was a Danganronpa game where you could choose if you want to kill people. I feel like none of us would be smart enough to do something like that, to be honest with you, because it would be like, how would you want to do it? Here's the list of ways, and then you would get caught, like, instantly. I'm not gonna lie. Are you so oblivious to the people around you? You dislike others so much? No, that's not it. Anyway, you said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It most likely broke when he had his encounter with his... Yeah. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. And murder someone instead of nobody? Bruh. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
And so far I only finished both SDR2 and V3. And I'm planning to later buy UGG and DR1. But last night Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. I don't even see his watch here. See? How am I oblivious? Do you see a watch? I can't even tell which one is his left hand, to be honest with you. Because this is my left, and this is my right. But y'all are seeing, this is my left. Wait, this is my right, and then this is my left. So therefore... Okay. Hey, how long are you gonna keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air, blah blah blah. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls. It's a bruh moment. So if it went at 10 last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 p.m. Meaning it must have stopped, or it must have happened at 6 this morning. Oh, I think Celeste did it. Well, there are rumors that Chunksoft is hiring for the 4th game, so maybe they could let us. Oh,
However,
and that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto,
Can you try and pry it out? Why me? Me?
because
Rigor mortis has already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? What? As much as I didn't want to. I grasped Taka's cold hand. The ice cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was able to finally free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Looks like a paper airplane. Nah, it's a rip note, a piece of paper. Whoa, it's already confirmed? What's already confirmed? From what I've heard, he's confirmed it in an interview that there will be a 4th game. My friend provided me with some evidence too.
hey,
Okay. Was that all he had in his hand? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper doesn't seem like much of a clue,
is
does
that
it?
right?
I wondered about that. Kyoko then turned to Hifumi's
So then-
body, then checked Hifumi's body now. Perhaps he left us a clue of his own. Dun 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 dun. The biggest problem I have right now is how the killer was able blah 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 blah. We've seen all this before. So do I have to talk to you again, Kirigiri? So did you find
Indeed.
anything? I did more than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A wad of paper.
That's right.
Fumi had it hidden on him. Hidden.
Indeed.
He'd stuff it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see, in his pants. So
Why is that?
it was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means.
Hey,
Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Oh, I knew it. Hifumi was definitely gonna frame Hiro. Don't tell anyone else from now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 a.m. In the equipment room. Oh, so Hifumi was possibly gonna kill Hiro and Taka. Because the equipment room, it didn't say the recreational room, it said equipment room. At 6 in the morning? That's a bruh moment. Found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find you out. So blah blah blah.
so
That sounds very familiar. That's right. It's the thing Hiro said. And then he was telling us the
However-
truth. Although it's not exactly the same, is it? Last night, someone slipped a weird... Here's what it said. Blah, blah, blah. Monokuma found out in the rec room at 1. In the rec room at 1 a.m. 1 a.m., not 6 a.m. So that's a bruh moment. The time is different. Hiro told us that his note said to meet at 1 a.m. But the note says to meet at 6 a.m.
is that right?
Hold on. Just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So
Part of it had been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you maybe explain it a little more? Bro, you're stupid. So if there's a ripped little corner, that means Taka had the paper. And then Hifumi was trying to take it back from Taka. And then, yeah, Taka ended up getting hit on the head. And then, yeah, clenched the part of the thing. So then Hifumi was like, oh snap, gotta hide the evidence and then put it in his pants. Like, that's a bro moment. Think carefully. Why would he have been clutching that scrap piece of paper so tightly? I have no
So
idea.
then-
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper? When he was holding it, what if it was something more important? How could something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. You're stupid, bro.
Hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. The two victims this time definitely had their ebooks on them. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The two victims definitely had their ebooks on them, so the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Alright, cool. Not that there's any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. Gotcha. Alright, cool. You say, I don't have to think about the handbooks this
is
time,
that
right?
right?
If you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. Also, all I said was they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point in time, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role. I don't think I understand. Yeah, I don't get it. But if Koyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind. Alright? Dong, bing, bong. Alright, so I am not ready for this case. It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for your own and come to a proper conclusion. Yeah, you're
Shall
right.
we go?
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. When I popped off. Hold on 1 second, guys. I gotta check something. Somebody's messaging me. When I popped off, then your girl gave me just a little bit of lockjaw. Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Wait, something. Hold on. Alright. Sorry about that. But, like, my question is, if a triple death case were to happen and the survivor did end up being scarce, how many would there be? I'd assume at least 3 or 2, to be honest. Everyone had heard Monokuma's proclamation, and they were gathered by the red door. And as soon as we were all there,
Monokuma appears!
now there's 2.
Wrong!
Nope, not multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. It must be a mirror. I'm moving so fast it only looks like I've multiplied. What? Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Tough
You're
crowd.
not playing along. We're not here to play with you. Okay, fine. That's a real moment. And if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train. Elevator. Char says, oh god, my lungs hurt. What you smoking? You smoking a cigarette, bro? Stop. Stop it. Get some help. There's 2 of them? Okay, then shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You got that right. You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins. I told you already, I didn't do it for serious. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume? Or the note? Well, no, but how unfortunate. Then it would have seemed we have our culprit.
Hey,
This isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. She's right, let's get down there first. Then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. I don't know, homie. Like, the only thing that doesn't match up, like, okay, here's what I'm thinking, guys, to be honest with you. The only thing that does not match up with everything else, like, we were looking and looking for everybody, right? And the only person that said they saw the dude was Celeste. If Celeste knows so much, how come we never caught the dude? And also, I don't know, dude. Something's just not right. You know what I mean? Something's not right. For everyone who's still alive and for the two that lost their lives. One who killed Hifumi and Taka, the one who killed two of our friends. The killer is someone right here. Bum, bum, bum. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own and the steel box began to move. Clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. She seems fishy? Who seems fishy? You saying Celeste seems fishy? There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator's door stood opening up until a cruel fate. Well, and I see all of you gathered together like this. I realize just how few of you there are left. Well, sorry guys. School life is slowly reaching its climax, only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Get out of here. Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold out on you like that. Okay, let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. That was a very specific thing. Like, wait till after this commercial break? Are we being broadcasted? Is that why cameras are everywhere? And so the curtains opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Save that data. Five Nights at Freddy's. Open the e-handbook. I got 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So, like, this is about to be a yikes. Report card. Right? I just have to confirm. Dang, he really is dead. Dang, he really is dead too. Regulations. Increases the focus gauge by 2. The focus gauge decreases more slowly during concentration and fever time. Effective during the non-stop debate, the Hangman's Gambit, and the bullet time battle. Cost 5. Say less. Let's go. I got some good stuff. Yup. Got some good stuff, boys. I'm glad I talked to the best waifus in this game. All part of my plan. Finish preparations. Class trial. Let's go.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So,
Five
your
Nights
votes
at
will determine
Freddy's.
the results. If you can figure out who did it, I'll punish everyone
Yes.
We already know who did it.
now. Was
No,
that?
don't.
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found it in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprint for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Bumble, why are you out here talking about Five Nights at Freddy's?
I don't know.
So Pigeon sent me a video on Instagram about like FNAF. Some kid was singing it in church. Is Hiro really the killer? Or before anything else, we have to make that clear. Make your argument. Yoshihiro's message. What message? What message? Apparently received a mysterious letter. Right?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you...
No, just hold on a second.
Alright, so it's blueprints. See, like, I just messed up, guys.
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are...
No, it's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Actually,
Are we sure
he always
Hiro
does this
really
pose
made
when he
those
corrects somebody.
blueprints?
Are we sure Hiro really made those
What do you
blueprints?
mean?
What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
Take a look at this.
Take a look at
It's
this.
the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
When you say,
When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
why would they do that?
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Why would somebody do, like, why would somebody, you stupid. Like, okay,
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
see? Why does Makoto sound like Sora? Even look like him? They're not even the same voice actor. Nice try.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
The voice actor is the same dude that did the Kirito for Sword Art Online, also the same voice actor for Cat Noir, and Miraculous Ladybug, also did the voice for a lot of other animes. He's like one of the top-notch dude anime, like, voice actors, I swear. So yeah, sure, no, don't compare Makoto to Kingdom Hearts Dude Man Thing. Dude Man Thing? You mean Sora? What? Alright, so I didn't disrespect your series. Why are you disrespecting mine, Woomy? Jesus. So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he is not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Nani?
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit?
Then who was in that Robo Justice suit?
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone
me.
running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
And of course he passes it off to me. That's a bruh moment. Okay, fine. Can I just be wrong in peace? No!
So, who was in the Robo Justice suit?
Suspicious individual in question. The one must have been in the suit. The Illuminati. It has to be Hero.
I got it! Other than Hero,
Other than Hero, I
think of
can't think of
anyone else
anyone
it could've
else
been.
it could have been. I'm not trying to disrespect Sora, shake my head, or like Kingdom Hearts in general. Well, that's not how it came off.
Obviously, he
Obviously,
was the one in that
he was the
particular
one in that
suit.
particular
And we
suit.
never found any
Alright,
kind
my
of
bad.
second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
It makes perfect sense. Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo Justice suit.
Yep, yep.
What?
My hands are sweaty. Palms are sweaty. He's eating on his mom's spaghetti. He's armed and ready.
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
Okay.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto,
Yup.
can you tell us what they were?
I got it! I got it!
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What?
So, let's see if I can explain.
Was I wrong? Was I wrong? That gamer moment when a voice actor that voices Danganronpa voices a kid show? A kid show? A kid show? What are you talking about? Sword Art Online? A kid show? A kid show? Or Miraculous Ladybug? A kid show? A kid show? No, no, no. No, 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 no. You calling Miraculous Ladybug a kid show is like calling Code Lyoko a kid show. It's not a kid, like, it's not a show primarily aimed for kids. It's a show that kids can watch because of the beautiful colors and the beautiful animation. But if I had to be precise, it would be a show made for preteens because it deals with real life problems. It shows you values in the real world and also love interest. And you know, kids in their preteens are definitely all for that. So I don't want to hear you talking about. How dare you use the word kid show? No, 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 no. He might mean something else, Bumbo. Shake my head. No, no, no. Wait, what? Wait, what? Who? Tell me right now. Wait, what are we talking about? Wait, were you talking about what Koya was saying? Or what I was talking about when it comes to the kid show? OG says Bumbo probably watches My Little Pony, not gonna lie. See, that's where you're wrong. I don't watch My Little Pony. I do watch Miraculous Ladybug, because it reminds me of Code Lyoko. If you don't know what Code Lyoko is, you should definitely go look it up. That was my stuff when I was like 6. Yeah, or like 5. I forget how old I was, but I watched Code Lyoko. It was like one of the greatest shows. Like, I'm telling you, just watch it. Music was lit, animation was lit, everything about it was lit. It was a good show. So Miraculous Ladybug definitely reminds me of Code Lyoko, but it definitely has it's nostalgia and like something else mixed in. But yeah. Anyway, back to the game. So let's see if I can explain.
Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room, and then we rediscovered it in the repository. And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they use the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Momo watches a show that airs on Nick Jr. Bro, get out of
But
here.
are you sure you are not mistaken?
But are you sure you're not mistaken? Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
What? Are you absolutely positive that the dolly was in the equipment room when we found
That
Taka's
dolly
body?
was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
Alright, now she's BS.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Why do I have to
There is
respond?
no shame in being wrong, and nobody expects much from you anyway. We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
The equipment room. New element has been added to your bullet time. Oh my goodness. So many freaking mechanics, man. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time battle, we're gonna add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. Oh no. Up until now, there hasn't really been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements. But from now on, just locking on and pressing the triangle button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you one bullet to destroy a single remark. Are you freaking serious? Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the square button. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the square button in time with the tempo marker. Basically, just remember the square button now has a function along with the X and square. Has a function along. Oh my gosh! You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, and your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Say less. Yagi Monster says, back. What did I miss? In which case, you can ignore everything I just said. Well then, good luck and have fun. Say less. Yagi is a bit annoying sometimes, not gonna lie.
You have it wrong! I Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Koya is a bit annoying sometimes, not gonna lie, but he doesn't
You're
get
asking for
on my
proof
nerves
that
too
the
much,
dolly
but
moved.
also, yeah,
I
not
have
much.
it right here.
Yep.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels
had blood stain on it. Oh, snap.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire marking that matched the dolly wheel's tread.
Yep.
The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on
Togami is really
accident
annoying,
as they wheeled
in
the
my
body
opinion.
out of the
That's a
room.
real moment.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
She said, "Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that
Well,
much?"
anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
If I look back at how the body was moved, it was clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Robo Justice costume. Okay.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room. And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
No, it's wrong.
Thank goodness. Thank goodness I missed that one.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Nope, not at all. Angel A says, "Uh-oh, stinky." Hold on, 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Uh-oh, stinky. Stinky. Yeah, uh-oh. Stinky. As we grow up, we remember. Dang, I thought I had a snack in here. But I don't. I don't have no snack. All I got is this little bit of water. Dang, not eating is not healthy. But, down the hatch. SpaghettiOs. Also, Bumbo, what the heck? What do you mean? What do you
Think back
mean?
to what you
Think
said
back to
when
what
we
you
were all
said.
checking out the suit together. Remember?
Together, remember? Yup. I'm blind as a bat. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight. Excuse me. Your mic is muted, but it's not. Hello. Hello. It says my mic isn't muted, bro. Hello. I know people can hear me. Your mic is muted.
When you're in that suit, not only can
How? How is my mic muted? Hello? Yeah, it is. My ears shake my head. See, it's not muted. Quit playing. Stop lying to me. It's not nice to lie. It's not nice. Making me think I was wrong. I hear you loud and clear. See, thank you. See, say less. Say less.
you do not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist.
But you can't even bend at the waist. Bruh, unmuted.
Am I right about that?
Am I right about that? Say less.
Now that you mention it,
Yep,
Seems like
it
it'd be
isn't
awfully
muted.
hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
I
Can't take it off by yourself.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember,
Didn't make this stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. Looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. That's a bruh
That's
moment.
true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
That's a bruh moment.
if he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
You're the only one that saw the guy, though.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that? Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo Justice. Or that's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question.
This is what we call a fraud.
The
I
individual
understand.
inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hina, stop.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Umi says, dang, bro.
Besides,
Dang.
there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Imagine not eating. That's a bruh moment.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility? Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
We have
Plus,
to.
maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened. I suppose we could start with this morning.
With this morning.
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Kyoko and myself. I should be the voice actor for Sakura.
We waited there for quite a while,
but nobody else showed up. So we went and looked for everyone.
That was around 8
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split
Kyoko
up, went missing.
Soon after that,
Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Umi says Bumbo,
I
no.
know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
A little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
But 1 a.m. is when Hiro got that message.
As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice.
As it turns out, it was Robo-Justice. What are you doing this? Why are you doing this to my girl Sakura?
It also soon became clear that
Sakura.
this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi.
Abducted Hifumi. Shake my head,
We were
bruh.
soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library.
Went on to find Hifumi in the library.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
For the suspect.
But not
Wait,
long
Sakura
after
is a
leaving
girl?
the nurse's
Yes.
office.
What's wrong? I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs.
When Celeste,
Told us that,
we decided to split up and
search
search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Excuse me. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, a strange costume, and he ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then,
excuse me. What was that? It came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
at that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, and that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room.
So that means that the announcement happened for Taka.
We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
And Hifumi's was later.
Because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us, and she told us something very surprising. We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again. But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone
By the way,
missing.
Bumbo, are you gonna get the Pokemon DLC? Most likely.
Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies, and after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository,
Celeste is a very constant person in this.
which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptional. It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from
Separate
there,
situation.
we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
This is a bruh moment. Monokuma file number 3. Cause of death from each blow, just thought they were both killed with a similar weapon. Alright.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Freak.
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if or perhaps it was... We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
What?
So, regarding Taka, I wonder if he... Or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say
Because of the number...
It's true that he flew while Taka's death.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after. So, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was... We already know what order the Taka came last.
Freak, dude.
What makes you say that?
Because of the number...
It's true that Hifumi was killed while Taka's death.
See? So
I'm
it's obvious
absolutely
Taka
bad
came
at this.
after. So, regarding... I wonder if he... Or perhaps it was after... We already know what order they were killed in.
What?
Shoot!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
I'm so confused. Bumbo struggles to shoot literally 2 words. Yo, relax. See, I shot the first one.
So, regarding Taka's death,
I wonder if... Or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer,
While Taka's death came...
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Bro, I am wasting so much time.
So, I wonder if... Or perhaps it was... We already know what Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
I'm about to die.
Shoot!
What am I supposed to do here?
so, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, Or perhaps
Pigeon says, this has the plot of a bad porno. What are you talking about? That was a main frustration in chapter 3. Bruh. Raven says, hello, hello. Like, what am I doing wrong?
it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious.
Which one is it? Oh, this is annoying. Am I supposed to use like a special bullet?
Taka came after.
The Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order?
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after? We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
I knew it.
It's wrong.
I didn't know, actually. I'm
Hold on.
BSing.
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers. If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
Tried
So
to
you're saying the
disguise.
culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order,
That's a bruh moment.
but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
This was so confusing. You got that right. Are there any more truth bullet options? Check for that. There was none. There was none.
Okay then, let's see the proof.
Oh, wristwatch. I was like, so I need an I. S. A. H. Wristwatch.
Now I understand.
What do I do? I knew it.
I got it. Papa's wristwatch. See?
Ding,
Look,
ding, 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 ding,
it
ding.
broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
Is the guy with the really bad haircut still alive? Which guy had a really bad haircut? Are you talking about this dude? How is this a bad haircut? There's no cut to this hair. And what makes this a bad haircut? Unless you were talking about Hifumi, because that makes sense. Do you mean Mondo? Because if so, then no. What? Oh, if you meant Mondo, then that's a bruh moment. I just assumed you were talking about somebody else. It must have gotten broken when he's attacked by the killer because of last night. Hey, how long were you gonna keep us waiting? Back is blah blah blah. 10 o'clock past bedtime. Yeah,
so
yeah,
if it
yeah.
wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
And before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Which happened around 7 a.m.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple
Yep.
fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we easily make that wrong assumption.
Dang. Chair hair? That's a bruh moment. Wait, what do you mean Mondo has a really bad haircut? He just has corn hair. Leave him alone.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
For Hifumi's death. I'm chill, I think. Mondo's hair looks like it was ironed, kinda.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. Too bad. Come on, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko.
Kyoko. Yup.
Then we all ran down to the nurse's office.
The nurse's
and
office.
That's where we found his body.
Where we found his body.
That's totally true.
Totally true. We're all in the clear. No, that's wrong.
No! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on.
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifu since all of us were there together. Clearly, none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing. Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
Yeah, that's true.
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway. In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
So what now, Kyoko?
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
Yeah, Kyoko.
So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. So then the killer was able to get in and remove Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. It would seem so.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina
1
took
minute,
their
her
eyes
and
off
Hina
of
took
him.
their eyes off of him. Yep. It isn't hair, like an actual style of hair, though. Isn't his hair like an actual style of hair, though?
To
I don't
carry
think so.
that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of
In
time?
that short amount of time?
Oh
There's no
man,
way.
yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Possible.
What?
Bum bum
How?
bum.
If the dead body were to move itself.
The dead body moved on its own?
One thing that's really bugging me is that Celeste keeps on leading the trial. Or at least trying to. Same.
No! Not another...
I
don't think it has anything to do with the occult. We thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was...
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
Maybe not playing dead, but like...
That it isn't possible.
I'm gonna mention his glasses, the wiping his glasses thing. Broken wristwatch, what? Why is that the thing?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
That's a yikes.
Shoot!
I thought you would get, like, you would come back. That's a bruh moment. Fail.
Is this really the end? I refuse to give up yet!
Dun, 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 dun. Broken wristwatch. Do I have to do the special thing again? Because if so, then this is a...
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt. And you know that surely you heard the body, the Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
This is so dumb.
Shoot!
There should be like some sort of indication.
Are you
Like,
saying
you
that
have
when
to
we
use the
first
thing.
found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
This is stressing me out, dude. This is actually stressing me out. What is that teddy bear thing? Bruh. He's the headmaster of the academy, basically like a games host. Yep. This is actually stressing me out. Like, none of this makes sense. It's not telling me, like, anything. So, like, I'm gonna take this L again.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first... There's a chance he was...
No, it is Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first there's a chance you...
No. If Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body discovery announcement.
All of these
Hifumi's dead
statements
body
sound
had been
right.
found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Like, Kirigiri's not wrong, but like at the same time, like it just doesn't make sense. Why do I have this one?
No. If Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found, and that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he was...
No. Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Bro, this is awful. Like, this is dumb. Wow, Bumbo, just get good already. Oh my. Oh my.
Is this I refuse to give up yet!
The thing that's irritating is it's like, I got all this, like all these mechanics, but it doesn't tell me when I'm supposed, like it tells you when, but it doesn't tell you like, it doesn't signal it.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first there's a chance he...
No, Hifumi was dead,
And you know that how?
surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement...
Are we real? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'm so stuck. Everything they're saying is true.
Are you saying...
Are you saying when we first found... Blah, blah, blah.
that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Shoot!
Wait, try doing the opposite? What do you mean?
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in
In
the
the nurse's office there's a chance he...
No, Hifumi was dead, and you know that surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead, and that is why...
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying
that when we first found
there's a chance he was actually...
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong! Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
I need something to eat. I can't, my brain isn't working right now. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go get a quick snack and then I'll be right back. I promise I'll be back. Alright, let me see if I can play some music for you guys. Alright, I'll be right back. Right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
Yep.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
That was plenty.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice. Shoot!
Bruh.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository when we rediscovered the 2 bodies. It didn't seem weird at the time, But it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
The glass is cleaner.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Shoot!
I thought it was gonna keep going.
Well, here's one thing. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time, it was in.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
No, he's wrong! In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
You were there when I found it.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can. I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
One that's on the very camera.
One
Celeste
look at
is
the
using.
bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's,
And whose
of
digital
course.
camera was it? Notice that pose every time, guys.
Princess Piggles. From Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Yep.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses...
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive and that he pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse becomes possible when...
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
No, it was the blood from the refrigerator.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
Yep.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
Yep.
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been... I got it! That's right! Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh, yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
What? What, I had 3.
Puppy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for must have been Happy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, it's wrong. No, there absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The
Ooh.
note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi...
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
Definitely from the same piece of
Hifumi
paper.
had the note meant for Taka. Well, Taka's, there's only one way to explain.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from its death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Why would he accomplish that? Or why would he be an accomplice?
Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry.
Wrong.
No. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly at the second body discovery announcement.
Oh, says, what's a yeet?
Who killed
Yeet!
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been...
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished. But
Char says, I have
before
been
we
Mario
found-
Karted?
During
Of
that
course.
time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
None of us.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Call her blubber.
I'm not a walrus!
That blubber. No, I'm just joking.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it.
Where they found it.
But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
That's what she said.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
Kill the corncob guy.
But if the hammers were already laying around those
Not
other
the
rooms,
butter.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Bro, she's trying
So
to act all
which hammer
innocent.
was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
A different weapon.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Yep.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Oh, I hate this. Why can't we just do like a dialogue thing? Why do I gotta shoot stuff?
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it
That one.
Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
well, whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Shoot!
This is dumb.
What was used? Was it maybe Justice?
Well, there's one. How was the culprit? How did nobody witness? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well, one thing seems pretty
I wonder if
clear.
that's a real website.
The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammer.
No, it's wrong.
Sad boy hours.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer
Specifically,
from the repository.
a hammer from the
Killer could easily
repository.
use that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris.
Never mind, kill the girl with the glasses. She's annoying. She's a killer on her own, bro.
But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean. And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder. If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones.
Mallet-like
I
ones.
think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that was the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him. The way the graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder.
I don't really care about who's dying. Kill them all, bruh. Yayi says, oh shoot, did I miss a lot? Not really.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
We did talk about how they went blah 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 for any reason. At least that's what we thought at first. But dang it, bro, this is actually so annoying. I hate doing this. spotless hammer. Why is this still the same thing?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one
about
who
to lose.
actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Can we really say there's no chance two people work together on this?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and serve. Assuming the rule holds true, it
Oh, thank goodness.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Rolls, you already know. Rolls, you already know, my dude. You already know.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
That's a bruh moment.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful! How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
Odd.
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now!
Problem numero uno. The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a murder of actions and in the end murdered him. In the debate up till now, the way the case has unfolded, when you consider all that, there's only really one person who seems to fit. Select someone, say less. You're dying.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him.
This girl asked him for tea. Straight up asked him for milk tea. And I repeat,
That I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
yo, she lost her accent.
Pardonnez-moi.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
The screaming. Imagine Celeste breakdown. Celeste breakdown though. That's a bruh moment. The screaming.
Shoot!
What? That makes sense though.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the
'Kay.
suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush, the adults are talking now.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
I saw a shadow. Something moving around at the top of the stairs.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen.
To have seen.
Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. I saw him, the strange costume man. He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. Bruh, moment. The adults are talking now. Hello, I just exposed something and you rather read a trash manga, bruh.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
Came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back.
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Then why don't we split up into two groups? I'll lead the hunting party. That seems much more interesting. Very well, then Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. I'll leave the capture of the suspicious individual to Toko, Koya, and Sakura.
Well,
Sad brother
if Celeste
hours.
and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected.
Connected. Dang, this game is 10 years old.
And on top of that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it?
Yep.
It was your way of telling him, we are on the third floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing.
Another
When we found
strange thing.
Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
I certainly was not expecting this. Did not imagine that Hifumi would be murdered.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been
Wanted to
murdered.
say he'd been murdered. Bubble Benji says, damn it, I can't sleep. Peach scream, what?
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
No doubt in our minds. Game Shark says, what's happening, Bumbo? The trial, broski.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Excuse me.
Wait. Then that was.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Oh, snap.
Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
Sad brother hours.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
Game Shark says, oop, I'm gone,
You made
bro.
one fatal mistake.
One fatal mistake.
Vida.
Oh,
I didn't
good
even
eye.
catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your
What are you talking?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
Turn to the nurse's office. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die. Just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't
understand why it was so cringy. Phew, Bumbo didn't see it. See what? Uh-oh, Stinky Video Games Awards 2019 memes be like, this is Bumbo. I've infiltrated Chick-fil-A. Bro, get out of here. Yayi says, well, we're at least at the part where
Then pay
we're
attention.
blaming her. So.
Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead.
Oh, that's true.
Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get...
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Repeating it, right? What? Why can't we just skip this part?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
And she said that she should only have known about Hifumi's death. With that in mind, what's so strange about what she said?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All said, they must really enjoy the sight of us standing up. They must be perfect. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like those...
No, it's wrong.
Bobo Benji says, I am not the killer. You got that right.
Right. There's no reason
kill him.
Celeste should have said, just like
Do
those
it.
guys died.
Do it.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
None of us have told her that Taka was dead. Remember, the pose is the most important. None of us have told her that Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until
But he just
after we
stated
were
that.
all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Say
Because
less.
Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Bruh, Game Shark says, to be honest, the fact that the smart with blonde hair got smart at the end of the middle of the game is BS. What are we talking about?
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took?
Da-ka-da-da, Bumbo's new JoJo pose? Wait, that's not true. Bruh.
How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain
Costumed
dragging
villain.
Hifumi away?
He threw me away. Well, you see,
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to...
there's no timer on the camera, brother.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Because you guys are framing Hiroshima. Someone edit that, bruh.
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no...
Please don't put me into another event.
I got it!
I got
It's
it!
not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging
I
the
would
suspect
say-
away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility.
Ba 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 ba
The
ba ba
one being
ba
dragged
ba.
off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit. We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
Bruh, did she just say it doesn't have a timer, but the photo is taken at an exact clear angle with nobody else to have taken the photo? Yeah, because she took the photo.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Yada yada yada.
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi
Well,
was
stop
dragging
denying
him
it.
away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Alrighty. I don't like how this is going. Same. See, why do we have to go through so much of this right now? Like, so much of this. Shooting down statements. ay, ay, ay.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like a bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Damn it.
Shoot!
You dressed me up in that, then you just drink it. You tried to make me look.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, that if the person inside, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way! You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like a bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight.
No, it's wrong.
Freak. Imagine
No.
Makoto just
Even
pointing
if
to the
the
person
person
making the
inside the suit
argument
were
with finger
unconscious,
guns. So
They
like,
could still stand up like that.
switch to the other bullets. I got it. I figured it out. Jesus.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I
Couldn't
think
have been a
the suit
mistake. It
was
was
designed
definitely
from
on
the beginning
purpose.
to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they
Yup.
were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Yo. He said, yeah.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate? Celeste?
Dang.
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Now that I think about it, she sounds broke. She sounds broke. Broke. She sounds broke. She sounds like she's from... My question is, how did the puffy hair fit into the tight metal robo suit? Checkmate. Checkmate.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
That's a bro moment.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said,
So that's really
and I
what...
quote, Yasuhiro. In other words, Yasuhiro Hanakure!
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
When did Togami get so damn smart in the middle of the game after being silent the first few hours?
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Is that what you're asking?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to. How did he refer to each of us?
god! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Nayagi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
And then this goes back to the ebook.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that no? There's no reason to think he would, but he must have run out of
Alright,
energy.
let's just kill her already, bro. I've been doing this
The
for
name
like...
you said doesn't apply.
Well, no. Hold on. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say? To think you'd take your false accusation so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a
Celeste doesn't have a last
Do
name.
I look like a loser to you? Well, do I?
You sound broke. That's what you sound like.
What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Make sure your ear holes on my real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat
Ludenberg.
myself over and over again?
Why?
Hifumi was trying to tell us something. He wanted us to know the killer's last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
how many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How
is it
long do you
upside down?
plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict me,
No, it's wrong.
No, you can't contradict me.
That's it.
what?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it. So all we have to do is check
Alright,
out
can we kill her already?
Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Let's kill her.
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please. Just
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
What a gambler.
fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again. And that'll bring everything to an end.
And that'll bring an end to this. Bruh. totally forgot what hammer was in the repository. Yo, alright, can I ask you? Was it 2 or 3? Which one? I'm just gonna go with 3. Wait, it says 4 there, so it has to be 4. Wait, that doesn't seem right. Oh, stupid. You're looking at the watch. Hammer of Justice 2. No, that was 3. Hammer of Justice 3. No, it was 2. Then this one was 3. And then this one, Hifumi rushed. And then, boom. Let's go, brother. Stupid.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
And that person was...
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
Tick-tock.
First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room. And that's where Hifumi killed him, making it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room.
That's a bruh moment. Hands down, Celeste was the smartest person there, so she fell to the pressure. That's a bruh moment.
So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims. To solidify Robo-Justice as this the first fake incident was the attack there, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo-Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that.
Alright, cool. I was about to say.
While we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's
That's
office.
a bruh moment.
This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turn the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage.
I mean, come on, Bumble, you have to agree. She made 7 people really think about her murder. Bro, okay.
He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's home once again.
Bro, they're doing a lot of talking. We already figured it out.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act. Their plan all along, and they did it using an ordinary that should cover everything that happened in this case. Celeste!
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro's father.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
Broke. But there are things that don't add up in this first case. Bro, I'm losing points. 13 sections of that whole thing. Honestly, so annoying. This game is draining.
Okay, Mom.
Draining!
I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Oh, if you would, please locate your... And when the votes are... Will you make the right...
Honestly.
It was a mistake after all.
I knew it.
Can't imagine he would happily agree to quit later. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty, don't make me laugh. I don't have to lie to get him to agree.
So
Then did you use you-know? I knew you'd figure it out. She used Chihiro. Or alternate, whatever. Yeah, alter ego.
What?
just a second.
Check it
In other words,
Indeed.
I see.
Bro, look at all those figurines. Look at the dress on the like he has hanging in the room. Bruh.
Actually,
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What?
What?
are you okay
It
with
was
this?
Taka. He stole it. What?
So
And I
then,
have proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera. I'd taken you know what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. What? I deleted the picture as soon as I've shown it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
Grr, it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
Say what?
as for me,
Please forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
He did?
as for
He came
me,
to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me? Oh snap. What's real messed up though is that a girl can just claim abuse and then, you know, everybody's like, oh no! But if a guy claims abuse, it's like, stop playing, bro. You're joking, right? See? That's a yikes for me, Chief. Anyway, he took pictures. He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. Dang. So I had no choice. Poor Taka, bro.
damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but I never imagined he would go that far. That's a bruh moment. It was amazing how he completely bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
most unfortunate.
Wait, please, if you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands.
Actually,
Taka is planning to use her to escape, and he made you his target.
What?
Escape? You don't mean. Taka is going to try to kill you.
Let go!
indeed.
It's all so he can keep her to himself. That's a bro moment society, am I right? You're not wrong.
Unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Honestly,
Can we allow him to continue with his barbaric act? Absolutely not. How could I?
I swear I will save her!
I have to save her. Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what was stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Fumi agreed with his second thought. Without a second thought, the effect that the item had on him was remarkable. The power of love, even a love as twisted as that, can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me.
I see.
I have another question for you. What was strange about Costume Hifumi's creation?
indeed.
Yeah, it was a real pain in the butt, too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But
So why'd you decide to make me the suspect? Because you're stupid. That's it?
Let's see.
And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed even my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents, though. That's a raw moment. I feel like I could cry.
Well,
But when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with
That's
it?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but just barely held on. And you really believed that? Well, of course. That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was, while we were all questioning about him and what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed it. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the wholeheartedly. Alright, whatever.
So in the end,
So you planned to kill him all along. But of course, there would have been no point to my plan if the one who pretended to be dead did not end up dead himself. How can a human life mean so little to you? That's not an issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
Don't be mean!
Now you
I
sound
wonder
like
about
Koya.
that.
He derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we are nothing alike.
Why?
And what made you think or take things this far? Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money. It's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along, you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Obviously, that was a lie. I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here. I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream
Honestly.
forever. And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
And it was all for that dream. And what was that dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. A castle. Yes! Lucy said, yes! Because Chihiro would want that. Yay! Shake my head. Why do they call Chihiro an alter ego with she/her pronouns? That's what I'm saying. I was going to make them dress like vampires and satisfy me to my every need. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world.
this is fine.
Okay. Spending the rest of my life there was my only dream, my only goal. Alright, can we skip through this? I don't care anymore. Combined with my own living, it's been 3 hours.
There is nothing to be done.
Get her scattered to the wind. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why
Just the
would I?
worst.
You sound so passionate, but you were really able to kill your own friends for it?
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? That's a pointless endeavor. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I
Do
feel
you
nothing.
understand?
That's all there is to me. Yikes. Alright, so can we skip to the part where she's gonna die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaling. I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can find my own fool and emotions. The conscious deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. But you know, if I could be reincarnated, if I had a choice, then
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I would like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
You just get executed again. Celeste smiled then, and when she did, it looked like to me a pure effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And then that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Chills!
You all done? Alright, can we just get to the killing now? What? This is, what,
Will it
17?
really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Bum, bum,
Which is why-
bum. Guess your hero would want that. Yay. Oh, my bad.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
I hope not. You probably just lie to me again. Over and over again. Let's see it happen. To the slot machines. Oh, what? What is this? Oh, she's getting burned. Burned at the stake. She's gonna burn. It's her turn. She's gonna learn nothing from this experience. Could she make appearances later on in the game? Maybe in a photo, but that'd be kinda lame. Burned her to the stake. She said, what's it gonna take? Just look at her face. It was actually kinda plain. Oh snap. That's a bruh moment. I thought she was getting burned alive, but they hit her with a fire truck. That's a bruh moment. It's over. Third execution is over. So, it seems to me something's off. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people left. 7 including myself. I know I'm gonna survive, cause your boy. I think Kirigiri's smart enough to survive. I think Hina's gonna survive cause she's second best girl, clearly. I don't know about Sakura, to be honest with you. But Sakura's pretty smart, and she can protect herself. But I don't know. And then Hiro, not so sure either. And then Koya, too smart for his own good, so I think he's gonna survive. And then there's Scissors Girl. She might die. I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And from him, I blah 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 blah. You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Geez, I thought you guys were gonna pass the torch of hope to the next generation. What do I care about hope? I'll try. Blah 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 blah
Too
blah.
bad.
You're the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It said yes, blah blah blah. Reality is avoided. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kirigiri, did I see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey!
So what's the deal with that?
What?
Huh? What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? What did you do to me?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me. What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man, oh jeez. What do you mean? What did I do? Oh. I have no idea. And that is the good part for me to go to sleep. Good night, Bubble Benji. I don't know anything about it. Kirigiri says ... what was that just now? Mastermind did something to Kirigiri's body. Well, what does that mean? Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I get out of here.
Well,
Meanwhile, you guys can go on, enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I do anything about it, of course.
ya later.
See ya. Yeah, says, aw shit, here we go again. CJ, Game Shark says, but Scissors Girl can activate her serial killer mode, or maybe she dies because she's protecting herself? We may never know. Alrighty. OG says, that took a while. That's a bruh moment. Although it wasn't all despair, there was one small hope. Manakuma already mentioned it, but what lucky just
So-
left you? Most likely another locker. To the dressing room's locker.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Bum bum bum.
Hey.
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. We're all gonna go check at the same time though? That's a bruh moment. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. Okay. As we approached the dressing room, Koya looked back at us and said,
Hey,
I'm gonna go on alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
What exactly are you going are you going
So-
alone? Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Then I'll go too.
What?
You, please let me go. Let me go into the dressing room with her, please. You don't understand. I have to. Why do you have to? I'm just gonna check and see if she's doing the right thing in there, you know what I mean? Alright, Makoto, the freaking begging. He said, please let me go in. Please let me go with her. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us. Do whatever you want. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Well,
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay? Huh? So Makoto and Koya are gonna go to get... Hey, Hina, you're invited too, but I mean like... you're probably gonna be like... I mean... does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. What? I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko together.
shall we go?
Well, shall we? Say less. Imagine.
then.
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had handed her and the locker swung open. We saw... Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please wait just a while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second? Since we have this opportunity, I want you to be honest with me. Kiriyuri, please tell me, what are you trying to do all on your own here at the school?
You.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
I mean, there's other reasons. No, I'm just joking. There's no other reason. Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared. We didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that you think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No. I believe in you. You believe in me? Clearly. Isn't it obvious people believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me. Yeah, just tell me. Bumbo Chapter 4 is sad and also confusing. I want you to believe, and I want to believe in you too. Or I want you to believe in me too, because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
And maybe I can believe in you just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. You can believe in these nuts, girl, because they're going to be dragging across your face if you keep insulting me.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, what I heard from Kirigiri then was, well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come. And when it did, I went into action. Bum bum bum.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or monitor on it. Excuse me? And in the storage closet there, way in the back. Why was she in the guy's bathroom? She said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. Could Kyoko really be right about this? I don't know why she's Bumbo times Kirigiri, Makoto and Kirigiri, that's a moment. It's just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. The secret, could it really be hidden here? What am I looking at? But there's something on the floor. She said it was way in the back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously, without thinking, I placed my hand on the back of the storage closet, and suddenly, as if I were being yanked in, gashunk. At the same time I heard that sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. Ba-bump. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. No way, no way. Huh? It turned out the back wall was like a revolving door, and I'd make my way to the other side. Dang, now that I think about it, I'm out at night. This isn't good. Like, yeah, it's nighttime, but what if I don't make it back in time with the others, and somebody gets killed because of some other reason? So then I could be accused for it, and then I could get executed. What if I am on the verge of getting executed, and then say I do get executed, but it's not game over? You know what I mean? Like, what if it's, you know, Naegi? I know how to say Naegi, bro. I just like saying Makoto, like the opposite, like Makoto and then Kirigiri. I'm not gonna say Makoto and Kyoko. Like, bro, that doesn't work. I would have to say Makoto and Kirigiri. I'm not gonna say Naegi and Kirigiri. That sounds weird. Naegi. Like, bruh. The back wall was like a revolving door, and I made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said.
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a blah 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 way back. There's a secret room. Yeah, but what were you doing in the boys' bathroom? So this is the secret room, but what's in here? Alright, I just gotta make sure. So there's a desk. There's a bunch of files and what looks like volumes after volumes of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Hope Peaks Academy Student Registry. Yup. This is the only thing in here not covered in dust. Someone been looking at it recently? I slipped the file into my hand, but before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell out of the file. I turned it to get my attention on it. You must not leave. What does that mean? Boy, Naegi and Kirigiri sounds fine. No, it does not. I respect your decision, though. That's kind of weird. Yep, you must not leave. I could understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. This strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I know? What don't I know? A strange sound rang out through my head. It felt like I was shaking my brain back and forth. And then, darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. And with that, I opened my eyes. I didn't know how long it had been. Ow! Apparently something hit me and I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. A dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. So you mean to tell me Just a normal desk with normal drawers. Now all the files are gone. An empty bookshelf. Huh? Empty? Gone? It's all gone. Yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen on the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? But my brain refused to do any more work. Insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. So how do we get out of here? The same way we came in? Because if that's the case, that's a bruh moment. Was that a car crash, LOL? I don't know, broski. If it was a car crash, then that was the quietest car crash I ever heard, bro. No, that's a joke. I've heard quieter car wreck. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. The farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. Can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that... Huh? As if from my vast distance... Wait, okay, so the time is unknown. I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym. Sad brother hour. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Crack. Yeah. To be honest, I feel like girl with scissors won't die because she's always with Toga, and you said Toga can defend himself. Yeah, you're right. It's possibly right. But like I said, I don't know about Sakura. I just don't. Like, I don't know, something's kind of fishy. Like, it's kind of expected that she survives because of the way she's built, but then that's stereotypical. So, in order to not be stereotypical, she must die. The way she's gonna die, I don't know, but I'm sure we'll find out. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? Say less! I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. The sound's coming from inside, meanwhile only intensified that much more. Each crack, crack, crack. Just show us what's in there.
Why, what do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
I've made a decision.
I've made a decision.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
The mastermind spy? Dang. Sakura was the... You said Sand Sakura? That's a bruh moment. That's a bruh moment. That's a bruh moment. Leon killed Sayaka. Monokuma killed Junko. And Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. Then Mondo got executed. Hifumi killed Taka. Then Celeste killed Hifumi. Then Hifumi got executed. And that brings us up to now. I mean, no day. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us. Only a third of the number of people we started with.
Indeed.
Aloneness has become commonplace. Yep, that's true. What? Still. Sand Sakura? What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. That's actually hilarious. Y'all are hilarious. Sakura is a mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that much, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Guys, I'll be right back. I gotta get a drink. BRB, guys. I'll play some music while I'm gone, okay? So, like, no need to worry. No need to worry. I'll play some music, I promise. I'll be right back. Not good vibes every day. Kiss goodbye, fly away. Please don't cry, or I'll stay. Close your eyes, concentrate. Alright, anyway, let's get back to it, guys. Whenever someone mentions something to eat, that's his cue to go and grab a snack or drink. yo, why you gotta do me like that, huh? Why? Yo, that's so not cool. You can't do that to me, bro. That is so messed up. I can't believe you. Can't believe you just said that to me. That's a bruh moment.
Huh? 'Cause, I mean...
am I right or am I right? Shut up.
Okay.
What?
I see.
Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Uh-huh.
It's true.
You got it!
You know? We're serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? Blah, blah, blah. He's about to die, would say. That's a bruh moment. I'm okay now. I'm not gonna die. Why? 'Cause there aren't gonna be any more murders. Huh? What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. There's no doubt about it.
However,
How accurate is your fortune telling, anyway?
How about
I
that?
can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. What? That seems really low. You got that right. That's a bruh moment.
It's not like some occult mystery. The occult is bullcrap.
So,
You know whoever that Junko character is? They suck at killing games. Bruh, spoiler alert.
You got it all wrong.
Cattle, what?
So,
Actually, but the end is nigh! Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
What?
Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
Already? Not the burger.
How about that? Don't be mean.
yeah!
of course.
indeed.
Bruh moment. Me says, yo, sup fam? What's good, broski? After so much sacrifice and hardship, finally become united. Yep.
Well,
But...
Weakened fragility. That's a bruh moment. Kaden says the burger floating. Oh, this game looks real interesting. Wait, who are they? Wait, hold on. We gotta go to the thingy. Didn't you, hero? Say that. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. We're still, only halfway there. I just finished chapter 3, so technically we're on chapter 4 right now. I forgot to check and see if the thingy thing, Like, instead of going all the way around, if I can actually go this way. Bro, why can't I go this way? Like, why do I have to go the long way? And why can't I fast travel? Like, is there a way to fast travel? Nope. No way to fast travel at all. That's a bruh moment. Bumbo, you down to hang out later tonight or nah? I don't know, to be honest with you. I know I gotta wake up pretty early tomorrow, so we'll see. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I gotta travel all the way. And he says, okay. Yep. I'm watching, gonna go spend some time with, family, and then talk about some stuff. Personal things mentioned in the beginning of the stream, like within the first 3 minutes. 4th floor. Oh, there's an auditorium. What's that say? Data lab. It says office. What's that say? Headmaster. So say less. I'm gonna go to the auditorium first, because yes, Bumbo, after you're done with the game, you should probably check out the anime. Pretty sure I've already seen the anime. I don't remember it though. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. Let's talk to best girl, Kirigiri. Actually, let me check out this piano first. Yo, I should go get some gifts. Spend some time with some people. Like Sakura before she gets moited.
Hey.
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
So...
about the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah. That's right. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
What?
Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important those
That's
were.
fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. What?
Because...
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room.
It would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue on there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. That's sexist. Just because I'm a dude doesn't mean I can handle being attacked, you know? Like, what if he actually could have killed me? And then what would you have done, huh? All because I'm a dude. That's messed up. 2020, guys, and we still do this. Just saying.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. There's still a camera here, Makoto. You stupid. I didn't even hit square. I hit X.
So... listen to me.
If you don't get the ending, I'll explain it to you, Bumbo. Okay? Alright. Okay.
So then... Am I wrong? What?
When you get there, of course. If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right. That there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have any evidence for it. Ah, I can't pause. I'm gonna tell her. So I can't tell her? Because I chose tell her, and it didn't work. So... that's a
Correct.
bruh moment.
however... That's fine. Goodbye.
No, best girl is mad at us. No, I'm just joking. She's not mad. Let's take a look at the database. Rattle, rattle, no good. The door's locked. I don't want getting in there. According to the nameplates, this is called a data center. But what's behind the door is a total mystery. You got that right. Let me check out these classrooms. Wait. I'm so sorry if this is off topic, but did you see that Pokemon Direct? I did. It was pretty epic. I was thinking to myself, yo, that DLC looks clean. Say less. I might get it. By might, I meant I am getting it. So I'm getting that DLC. Fifth floor might be best floor.
That's right!
Protenzyme? What is that? Tano says expansion pass is a must cop. Yo, what's good, Tano? Talk to Hina first.
Hey, Makoto.
No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. I mean, I gotta talk to Sakura.
So then,
I feel like protozymes is gonna be very important later on down the road. I mean, I'm sure we can go in here, but we're not gonna go into the headmaster's office. Girl you met in Sword at the station though? I know, new waifu material. But I'm over here like, bruh, of course she's a Sword exclusive, while I get this psychic dude. Like, what kind? They knew Shield was the better version, so they were just like, alright, so Shield clearly has the better version, but what will make people want to have Sword? This waifu right here. That way we'll still be making money off of both games. Imagine. But of course, there's no hint of any teacher that we'd normally be able to rely on. Bro, I can look at everything in here. I'm gonna look at every flower, get my money up, let's go. Get that money up, then I'm going to shop, then I'm gonna get some gifts so I can stop and talk to the people of the place, cause I'm like, yo, I'm up in your face and I want your special skill. Could it be the thing that I need? That's a bruh moment.
Hey, too bad. Hey, it's true.
The picture is real, no more less. What? Headmaster's room. There must be something worthwhile in there. Rattle, rattle. The door is locked. Sad brother hour. I wonder if some of the legendaries are shiny locked. I want that shiny. Ooh. Oh yeah, and Rayquaza? That's a bruh moment. Exposes Makoto as fake. The 2020 colorized. Bruh. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? You missed everything. You missed everything. Everything.
Well then.
Excuse me. Now I'm being ignored by best girl, even though I tried to tell her. I had to do stuff, shake my head. I didn't have to see my best girl die again though, so that's nice. Bruh.
So,
Hey Makoto, does Koya seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. Bruh, now I'm getting accused by second best girl that I made first best girl angry. So, this is gonna hurt. Let me talk to Sakura.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else, escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected though. Agreed. So now I'm gonna talk to Hiro. The data center in the headmaster's room. Headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside, who cares about a stupid lock? It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. Who's the missing link? What was that? Goes to the bathroom, comes back to see Bumbo beat the game. Bruh. No, please continue. Did you say I got the nicest butt on the block? What? The curviest hips in town? Alright, now you're talking like a girl. Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't. And what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher had such faith in you.
That's my room, you know?
Me with
It is now,
betrayal?
anyway. And you're thinking of busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? What? No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. That's a bro moment. You're totally mad. What are these emoticons, bro? Now only 3 days until 2 years in the Bumbo clan. Say less. I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously? Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There's a rule now, you jerks. Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. Is he gone? Phew. Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt there's something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Best girl's quiet again.
Yeah!
Let's talk to Hino. Or Hina. There's a big shelf in the chem lab stuff, chemicals and stuff, and then blah blah, all-star cast and nutrients, supplements. You should take a look. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Dang, he called Sakura an ogre. That's a bruh moment. Could not be me. Oh, but it's not all good stuff though. There were medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? So poison's gonna be involved in this next kill. They were all labeled clearly though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Still, we better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Koya or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case, yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Koya. I won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out there in the open, that's about the work of the mastermind. So has everyone said what they needed to say? I think so.
We're serious.
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. Oh, dang. I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another picture, almost just like that one. Another one? Another one. But this time, it was a picture of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? They were all smiling, and the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So I was wondering, or I was just now thinking, was Chihiro in the other picture wearing a boy's uniform or a girl's uniform? And if so, why? You know what I mean? Never mind. Anyway, so the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found that one with Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? But how can that...
Conspiracy!
Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everybody who was in it... See, it looks like a schoolgirl's uniform. That's a bruh moment. There would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but...
so then
you trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh? Alright, listen, Kirigiri, I get it, you're mad at me, and you're not, like, happy. Like, yeah, that's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. Women, bro. That's not... What's going on? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey, come
Come on,
on.
guys, stop fighting. Or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, they're thinking about it. You're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
They're just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You must be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted? It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Koya, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Bruh moment. Sorry? Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not part of this. That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are a complete separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly, please let it discover a vital clue. It wouldn't concern you to the slightest. Huh? Did you finally say something useful?
hey,
Koya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do you some good.
Ignorant.
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he'd been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Ah, good idea. This is weird, bro. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath. Okay. Bath time. I wanna know what that song was, not gonna lie. What song? What song? When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come here? What Alter Ego had to say too? I already heard it with Master. With Master? That's a bro moment. You don't have to keep saying it anyway, so what are you going to do right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way, we have to talk to our Alter Ego. No, I made Master a promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I've been doing. Wait, are you his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'll do anything he asks. That's a... Ooh. We just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me to go, by all means. Hachu. Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. That's a bruh moment. Let's talk to Kirigiri again. Best girl, please talk to me. Listen, about that picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Alright, Kirigiri, I see how it is. So, let's talk to second best girl first, before we approach. Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. Why is it gotta be me? It's fine. It's not the end of the world if you beg a little. But the same goes for you.
Just a second.
No, it would be the end of the world for me. You sound like a little kid right now. I'm not begging. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop.
What?
Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and
How
beg.
about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? What? Such an miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey.
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Bro, I was the only one that had to beg. Y'all are irritating. Like, for real.
You really came.
Everyone come closer. I already told Koya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way, resting on the keyboard. My hands had started shaking.
Just a second.
Move. Oh, so now she notices me, but she says one word: move. Somebody put that on a grave. Move. Was told to move. Is that the cause of death? A low-key kind of. Kind of like Squidward's hopes and dreams, in a kind of way. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So
See?
then.
Here we go. Kirigiri began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find, and one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. To isolate the students at Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the staged goal of the plan, but it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I see.
It's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peaks Academy themselves. Wait, hold on. And the reason we're being imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should let's hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy. It was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense, which means 1 year ago this tragedy took place, and whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as some kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here. They would live out the rest of their lives. Alrighty. But why would Hope's Peak's administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, I typed this question, and the answers we got was, sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm useless. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said.
What?
Indeed.
Then, this really is the end, huh? Looks so. How disappointing. Oh wait, there's one thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind. Fingers moved even faster than it had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue. I think the one leading the Hope staff was the one finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peaks headmaster. So that same person may be very well the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even though that he's somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
What? The headmaster is here in the school? Uh-oh. Then that's got to be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which means the headmaster, that much more suspicious.
Serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I
I'll find a way out. I'll find a way, huh? No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster.
No matter
No
what.
matter the cost.
So,
Yugi, what's going on?
I
I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. Sorry. You made it to the part where it's less killing, more story. Say less. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. Yeah, chapter 4 is definitely revolves more around the story aspect of all of it rather than the death portion. Say less. I'm really sorry. Then it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seemed to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, and Taka since yesterday. A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys. They're all dead. Nani? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
anyway,
Well then, I guess that's it. That's it, a simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job, thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later. Dang, with that the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
That's a bruh moment. So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
You won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
But I feel kind of sorry for him. You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but that's what a computer program is designed to do. You don't tell a computer, good job, every time you shut it down, do you? Oh, well, no, but I mean, still. I can't English at the moment, unfortunately. It happens. I mean, what you feel, I feel the same way. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But, you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started to think about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, it could help but think of him as our... But I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. And there's no chance calling him a friend after all. Then there's no problem calling him a friend after all. The more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So anyway, don't anyway that. It's a total smart and cool thing to say.
Hey,
Anyway, there's no more alter ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is all over. Am I wrong? No.
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with you. You decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Yeah, good idea. With thinking, why were they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that it happened 1 year ago is what started everything. Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history. Yup. Sayaka is buff mommy? Sayaka? Who? Actually, let me correct that. She's my buff mommy? Sayaka? Huh? It must have been some huge accident, or there it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's
very
Peak.
least.
If nothing else, it must have been some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut
I
down.
see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
anyway,
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us.
so
We have to find the headmasters
Correct.
of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us
no matter
everything.
what,
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko, she said headmaster. I got that feeling again. But even that is okay, so what if the headmaster definitely is in the building, but I don't think Chihiro or, Alter Ego said if they were alive or not. So it could be ruse. They're probably just dead in the headmaster's office. That could literally be it. Yes, Sayaka is buff mommy. She just look at her biceps. You mean Sakura. This is Sakura, broski. This right here is Sakura. Yeah, you're right.
So then-
Well, our business is done here, so for now, we should get out of here. Says, what's up, guys? Nothing much. What's up with you? Oh yeah, good idea. Then achoo. Huh? Is it really that dusty? Wait, oh no, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Koya is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call, bruh. Moment. LOL, I'm having an argument with my friends about how great this game is. Okay. Game Shark says I got their names mixed up. Oh, I know. And as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get so angry. Here, let me help center your chakra. This on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang, fang for a fang. Be careful, it's just chanting the yeah. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What you talking about? Ding dong, bing bong.
Correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to the rooms. Monokuma parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Bro, this soundtrack, I'm telling you, I'm gonna find it. I really will. I bet you I can find it right now if I just look. I feel like you have to, instead of looking up Danganronpa, look up Trigger, Happy Havoc, Night. Theme. Nope. I'll find it. I will. I promise. Y'all can have fun as long as I get to call Celeste best girl, but she's not best girl. Hold on. I know some of you guys wanted that ASMR. Monokuma Theater, but did I ask? You know, a crab is in the picture. Ding dong, bing bong. It is officially somebody else. Blah, 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 blah.
Good.
Excuse me, guys. First things first, I'm the realist. Kirigiri's not gonna talk to me again. So that will be a bruh moment. Let me talk to Hina real quick.
Hey,
Good morning.
Makoto.
Good morning.
Yeah. So, you got it. Yeah.
I mean, before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. So what are you confessing?
Okay.
Like, why is he here? I never see him. I guess I'll talk to him real quick. And then head into the breakfast thing. Kirigiri be like, what? Game Shark says, that's how mad she is at you. What? Aw, dang. I understand it now.
That's enough. What? Goodbye.
Bro, he's annoying. Like, actually annoying. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think she's surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you've joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Koya said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose? What? I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Koyo isn't here. Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know, I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia, bruh. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? What? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. No use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight. Oh, snap. Put us even in more danger? What are you talking about? You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big. What? Fat chalk tight? What? Going for all that extra credit, you scream like the screech of a violated blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming to me, one after another. What? So would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Huh? Sorry.
Hey, come on.
Let's leave Toko alone. She's gotten a little funny from all her pent-up frustrations. Anyway, you and Hyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible, but with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. So let me just talk to Sakura. Sakura, what is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart? What? Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are, as long as they got the right equipment? Oh. What? Ooh. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Ministered wild beast of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Huh? Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... Must be because of that battle. Sans Sakura. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
You got it!
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. You guys like worship protein. It's like your goal. You're your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you wanted to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous. Huh? How come?
What's your
Because I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself. Uh-oh. You're not wrong, Char. I don't think anyone that's innocent would even be watching anything Danganronpa related. Shark? Even Shark says, well, I got one thing to say to you, Wumi. Sausage party.
What the heck?
What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my mom, my dad, my mom, and my mom. You had two moms? Wait, what? That's just how things work. That's like a serious issue. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could, immediately headed back to my room. When I popped off, I'll have to wait till tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. But in a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand up face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Free time! So now I will go... I'm gonna go to the shop first, get some more good stuff. Leave the area. Yeah! Yes! I could go back into the dining hall. See if Kirigiri's here? Dang, everybody's not here. Let me check the kitchen. Dang. To the store I go. Gonna get some stuff from my gold. Hmm. 212 divided by what exactly? Because I can use all my coins. 212 divided by 12? 17. Alright, so 212 divided by 6. 35. Nope. 212 divided by 3? That'd be 70. 212 divided by... Let's do 4. 53. Alright, so I could put 53 coins in 4 times. Or I can use 4 coins 53 times. Alright, let's do that. 4 coins. I'm just putting random numbers in, guys. I was just joking earlier. Got an item. Let's go. Bumbo, as of right now, if you give Kyoko a gift, it makes you look kind of cheap in general. I'm not gonna lie. Bruh, I don't even see what I got there just now. He said kind of cheap. What you mean? I'm not gonna give her a gift. I'm gonna go get a gift from what's her name, Toko. Lucky. Say less. Oh. Oh. Lucky, say less. It's like lucky number 10 is my good stuff. I got an 8% chance of another repeat. Say less. For Toko, what? Yes. I'm thinking if I spend some time with Toko, I will get... I'll get her, whatever it is. I'll get, yeah, the thingy. What was that? Copa ramen. Copa ramen noodles. Ramen. You'll get what? An item. Or like her power. Her thingy. You know what I mean. Like her super suit. Where is my super suit? Dang. Rip. Alright, cool. Let's go. Alright, so I cashed out all my money. Should probably get going. Stop talking. Did I ask for your opinion? Alright, let's go find Toko. Where would she be? Unless I can spend time with Sakura and get, well, she's tired, so I can't spend time with her really, so. Let me just go check. Check the gym. At least check the gym. Dang, the $1 million is gone. Sad brother hour. I'm just gonna go to the new floor. I feel like that's where everybody is. Always looking for stuff to do on the new floor, huh? Like all kinds of mysteries. Again, I wish there was a way to fast travel, but no. I gotta go the long way. Bro, you scared the crap out of me. I did not see him, like, until I was, like, right here. So I said, what was that? Ah! Let me go back in here, see what's up. Let me then leave and ooh. Pushing on him doesn't help. Smacking him doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was talking about the metal plates covering all the windows. Ah, I know, we should try grabbing the top and yanking down on it. I'll come back. I'll come back. If I can't hang out with, possibly anybody else, I'll come back.
Anyway,
Are you serious? Are you joking, right? She's that upset with me. Better go check the library. Nobody would be in here, would they? Probably not. Sad boy hours. You got that right, brother. Glad I'm not the only one. Somebody gets it. Sad boy hours. What? The dude isn't here? What? I thought Koya would definitely be here. Where would Toko be? I give up, bro. I feel like there's nothing for me to do. Sad brother hours. Toko, where are you? I'll check the laundry room. Cause why not? Why not check for laundry? Got my coin. Sad boy hours. Can I like sit in the massage chair or something? Bruh. Can I like spend time in the bath? Can I do that? What about in the sauna? Can I spend some time in the sauna alone? Do I have to spend time with somebody? Who is still here, bruh? Angel A says, follow my snap. What's your snap? Just kidding, don't do that. Bruh, moments. If I made a Snapchat, would you guys, I mean, I have a Snapchat, but if I made like a Bumbo Snapchat, would that be cool? Actually, never mind. I feel like that's weird. So never mind. Never mind. Follow me on Snap. There's honestly nothing for me to do. I might as well just go talk to Hina or Hero. But I can't fast travel for whatever reason. I really wish I could fast travel, but unfortunately I cannot. I cannot fast travel. Try says don't have Snap. That's a bro moment. Angel says, hey, what's your Snap? What? Like my actual Snap? I don't know about that one. I hardly use it, but if I did... Uh-oh, Queen Alex, or Alex started a live video on Instagram. I should go check and say, why aren't you in stream? And I feel like that would be a little bit of like a low-key like diss, but I'm not trying to diss anybody, so I'll just go do my own thing. Wrong way, gotta go this way. Alright, let's just spend some time with Hero, cause like, why not?
Yo! Help me! Well?
Okay. Yeah, let me give him a present. Why would I give him sea salt? Potato chips? Royal curry? Overflowing lunchbox? Hidden hair clip? Blueberry perfume? God of War charm? Red scarf? I could give him that stuff. That'd be funny. Cat Dog magazine? Red costume, green costume. What would he like? Despair. Despair. I feel like he would like the globe, so size of a softball. Some believe it's to be an oop art since it blah 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 blah. Hey, maybe not that. The scarf belonged to a certain masked hero. Should I give him the red scarf? Red scarf. Potato chips? I'll give him some potato chips.
Could it be? How about that?
Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours. For you, it's like 900. What? It's only $100 discount. That's a bruh moment.
Don't be mean. Well,
20% chance of accuracy. 20%. It sounds pretty sketchy, bruh. It means natural disaster, election name, you name it. Do you believe how amazing that is?
how about that?
Well, fine. I'll give you a special try. Let's be whatever.
Well,
Come on, bro. I'm just here to kill some time. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. What? Excuse me? I refuse, denied, don't like it.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you like it, that's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, sir.
You know?
At least, I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'd be $1,000. Please, don't worry. You can pay me after we get out of here. Wait, hold on. But there's no way we're gonna be right? If you like, blah blah blah. Alright, you're talking too much, yada yada yada. It was cool to hang out. Do I have enough to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. I can't see how people follow in that kind of cycle though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whatever else happens, don't let him be right. That's a bruh moment. You unlocked the skill lost in thought. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. All I did was talk to the dude once. Say less. Yes. Lost in thought? I don't think that's a good thing. It's definitely not a good ability. Now to find Toko. Give her some weird stuff, because she's into that kind of stuff. Maybe I should check her room? Gonna check Toko's room. She's not in there right now. Hero's there. Anybody else around here? Alright, I'll just look around the corner and stuff. Anybody down here? Nope. Nope. Oh, there she is. Say less. What's What's up? You want to go on a murder spree with me? Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? Sure, why not?
What?
You want me to kill you or something?
Totally
You're not
not
even
adorable.
close to getting me heated up. Say less. The time I spent with the murderous fiend was almost valuable. Did I get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Sure, I'll give her a present. Say less. What would you like to give her? Well, she's a killer, so... Raise your hands, raise your spirits. What? Phone that for some unknown reason doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't let them hear you. Alright, should I give that to her? That'd be a bruh moment. As soon as you put this on, you feel like you can take any stereotypical dinosaur. Should I give her the costume? I guess I'll give her this costume. Say less. I don't know why. Okay. Give her the ray gun? Bro, why didn't you tell me that earlier? Freak. I could have got a free skill.
Attention! Attention! Quickly, 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 quickly!
What? Made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym. Now we gotta go to the gym. Javari says, hey, yo, what's good, broski? Welcome to the stream. Despair. You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together, after all. Sakura.
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina. Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never mind.
So then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura. That's a bruh moment. Javari says, I'm sad right now. Why are thou sad? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym, it began. He said, oh boy. Welcome to the gym. Oh gosh, I have something for you guys. Let me tell you what it is. Oh boy. Okay, let's get this show on the road. You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Ugh, no, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. you finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no. Haha, that's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive.
Today, I'm feeling black.
The reason I've gathered all you here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. What? Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Koya, you've already told everyone here, well, everyone, how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right? Yeah, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura. ... You said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura is a spy. Right, Sakura? She said, Sakura? I might just make, hold on, somebody messaged me on Discord saying, sad boy out, yo, chill out, Rose. Yo, relax. My dude. Yo, Rose, relax. Rose, please. Oh no. Rose, please. Because we had to put our dog to sleep because she saw she was old and was in a lot of pain, and we just buried her. Yo, I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, fam. Rose, please calm down. Please. And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. Bruh. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roast her, boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal. Oh, Rose says, I see what you did there. Yo, chill, Rose. I did no such thing.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying on us for the mastermind? What are you talking about? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right? Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. ... I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. What? Then he was being serious for serious. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us this whole time? It's not true. Sakura was probably being controlled. That's gotta be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she did. I'll get over it with time, though. Yeah, man. Understandable. What? You're talking to... like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during this fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind, which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who can trust. She's a friend who can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale. She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't believe whatever she says now. How can we even... what? Maybe this is a double bluff and she's still exactly what the mastermind, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Nah. Sakura is a female? Yeah, yes! Sakura would never do that. Okay, and then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please!
She's telling the truth. You have to
Don't
believe
make
her.
me repeat
Shut
myself.
up. I'm not finished questioning her. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the mood had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now, you've taken aim on our lives. You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? It's because you're not listening to me. Please stop. You don't even need to defend anymore. I have to take responsibility for this. How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm gonna challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean, if you both go down? I mean, easy. I am really confusion. I am really confusion. Japan, explain! Angela says it's a tough tootin' baby, I can punch all you buns. Oh, I'm a tough tootin' baby, I can punch all your buns. Punch all your buns, I can punch all your buns.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again, but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I'm sorry, as she walks away. So it's like a bruh moment. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then ding dong, bing bong. It is now officially nighttime. Blah 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 blah.
Soon the doors to the dining. Okay then. Sweet.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way!
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is over. She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss. No, Sakura is not the enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it? You think you understand? You don't even know who she really is.
Is this?
Calm down.
That's not true. Let's go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help. But
Anyway,
go to your room, cool down, and then we'll discuss it tomorrow. Blah blah blah. Okay, say less. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Koya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not my enemy. She's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Dang, it's really been 2 hours since the last trial. Ding dong bing bong.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining. Say, oh snap, leave the area? Of course. Say less, let's go to the dining hall. Kirigiri, please talk to me. I know you're mad, but hey, you can see I'm on my knees and I'm begging you, please. Hey, girl, please just talk to me. Alright, anyway. Good morning. Oh my gosh. Alright. Bruh. Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko, Koya, what are you doing here? They're taking refugee here. Refugees.
Such ignorance.
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds. Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally decided the only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of us was a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why? Why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy and the Mastermind upsets that balance. Excuse me. These soy fighters? What?
What did you say?
Think with your head, not with your arms. That's a bruh moment.
That's terrible!
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact, that also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
This right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap of the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, you will still stand there and argue like children. That's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the Mastermind, like she said, then there's a long way in my mind. Idiot, you're really asking her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens?
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that'd be one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would be the whole problem to rest. That's a bruh moment.
What the hell?
Oh, good stuff, Hina.
You disgust me! You're a monster! To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die!
I wouldn't have gone that far, but okay.
What? Interesting.
What is this?
that's right.
Da 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 da. Dang.
Just a second.
These quotes are messed up. You got that right. But y'all were the ones that added them, so it's not my fault. That's what other people call having feelings, Koya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you
I
hard.
don't have time to play with you.
And I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time. Without a word, even us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. And now I got free time, so what am I gonna do with my free time? Whew. What should I do today? Well, since I got free time, I should go talk to Sakura. Go like, hey, I know you're the Mastermind's tool and whatever, but hey, I need your special ability, so, could I get that, please? This is a bruh moment. The bath. Girl says, I'm rich. Rich, rich, rich. Nobody's in here. Back to the 4th floor. And I'm like, yo, I don't even snore. Cause I sleep in a polyester bed. Bruh. It's a bruh moment. Could talk to Hero again, but I already got his special power, so I don't need him. Don't need Hero. Don't need. Let me see if I can. Oh, there she is. Let me talk to her. You're like, hey Sakura, I have something for you. I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Should I hang out with Sakura? Maybe
I see.
even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me? I still don't understand you, Makoto. That's because I need that power, girl. I need that power. Let me see if I can see what's going on. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to give out money unless, yeah, I can't figure that out. Yeah, I can't figure that out, so I'm just gonna leave it alone. Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Yep. Sakura and I grew closer that day. Would you like to give Sakura a president? Yeah, or not a president, a present. Say less. I'm gonna give her a book full of like all kinds of stuff, and then I'm gonna get that thingy. I'm gonna get that special ability. 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 You remind me of him?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, forget I said that. I'm just talking to myself. Anyway, I feel a little bit better now. Thank you. Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. So do I get the special power now? Freak! I feel like just sitting here. I should go talk to her again because I need that power, more aggressiveness or something, whatever she's got, like memory. Hold on. One sec. Are you gonna get that special ability though? I was hoping for it. Alright. Sorry, guys. Alright. guys wonder what I was just doing, you guys should definitely go check out my Instagram story. I'm telling you, definitely worth it. So if you aren't following your boy on Instagram, my @'s right over there in the corner, bottom right of your screen. You should definitely go check that out. Go support your boy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, an eggplant. Ahaha. If you get buff mommy special ability, does that mean you're my buff daddy? Get out of here. Bro, please never say something like that again. Hello? I'm gonna check and see if anybody's in here. They seem to all be going to the new areas. Nobody's here though. Checking here. Guess we'll check the chem lab again. Don't leave. Nobody's in here. Freak. Check the classrooms out real quick. Be all like, hey, yeah. Rose actually went to go check out my Instagram story. Actually went to go check out my Instagram story. What a homie. But he said, bruh. I wonder what he's reacting to. We gonna see in a second. Bro, the thing is, like, how can I spend my free time when I can't find anybody? Should go check out the laundry room. It wouldn't be in the art room. Too many moitas. No, bro. Wait, Bumble, whenever you get the chance, which will probably take a nice minute, give Kyoko the silent receiver. Alright, but I already got her special ability. So... you know what I'm saying? Like, what's the point? I already got her special ability, bruh. Bro, I am schmoving. This is definitely not the fastest way to travel. Can't be. Let's check the laundry room. Oh, so nobody does laundry anymore around here? You spied on your neighbors? Big bruh moment. Massive bruh moment. Rose, I just happen to be like... Alright, so you ever just like sit outside like casually and then like you hear your neighbors yelling about something and then they're like, they just are over there? Same thing, bro. Same thing.
I'm sorry.
Freak, bro.
Sorry.
No, I can't hang out with anybody else. She said I kind of want to be alone right now. Okay, say less. So now I'm over here. I'm forced to do something I did not want to do, and I got to see if I can talk to Toko. Dang it. Let's see if he's in his room. Bro, there's literally nowhere else. I'd have to find Hero. Bro says excuses? Bro, truth. Straight facts. Not excuses, straight facts. Please be in the library, dude. I'm tired of searching. Search low and high. There's no more time. Please be in here. You're joking, bro. I gotta pee. Like, I for real gotta pee. Hold on. Bruh. I for real gotta pee. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back, guys. BRB. I promise, I just gotta pee. It's probably from drinking all that water and stuff. So, your boy will be right back. Mamma mia! Rose says you gotta pee. How about food? Are you hungry too? Actually, I've been snacking, so thank you very much. And then, well, it's 3 a.m. Time for a Krabby Patty. Out of here. Bro, I actually cannot find anybody to hang out with. Like, where would anybody be? Like, Hero is my last hope. And that's saying something. Where would he be? Maybe the rec room? I'm hoping. Oh, snap. Not in the rec room. I hope the art room. Don't tell me I gotta check every single last room. Nobody comes back here. Like, people die and then they're like, oh. Don't leave. It's my fault. Was there nobody on the 4th floor? I forget. There's nobody up here. Is there like a way to just kill free time by like going to sleep or something? Can I fast travel? Map indicator to turn map on. Running. Thanks, fam. Can I fast travel though? This is a bruh moment. There's gotta be someone, and I don't want to check like every room. Umi says, I just got an ad, I'm gonna sue. Umi, I need help, I'm trying to find where people are. I can't find anyone. Like anyone. Like anyone. I need help. Please. Hero wouldn't come back in here, would he? He's afraid of ghosts. Nobody would be in the pool. Because there's nothing to do in the pool. I mean, yeah, there's stuff to do in the pool, but who goes swimming by themselves? Like, I would never go swimming by myself. Like, ever. Like, I'm scared of drowning. Umi, I need help. Where is everybody? Where is everyone? No. Where did they go? No. Answer me! No. No. Is anybody in here, bro? Oh my. Wait, what? I'm looking for people to spend free time with. That way I can go and advance the story. I don't know where people are. Shake my head. The room is back to how it was before. This must have been Monokuma's doing. Bro, we're not gonna check every room that somebody died in and be like, the room has gone back to where it has been before. What are we? 2 years old? Done this. Yeah, where is everyone? See, you get it. Where are they, bro? Where? I might go insane. Like, I can't talk to Kirigiri. I can't. Like, I'd have to find Koya. And I'm trying to find Koya. Like, actually trying. Try a different floor or something? I am trying. You don't understand. You don't get it. I've gone everywhere. By everywhere, I mean I've gone everywhere relevant. Finally. Somebody.
What's your
Say less. Sea salt potato chips. She looks like she's going for a I thought you would like that. What? That's a bro moment. We're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. You've been hurt. What happened?
Anyway.
Come on, don't you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true.
What the
Fine,
heck?
then I'll tell you. Then what? Tell you what? You know what? Why they call me the writing prodigy, right? Yeah, sure. You won all kinds of literature prizes and stuff. And tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. If you really want to convince me, you give a crap. You should at least know that. Genre, blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna call somebody on Lifeline. So if you could tell me this I would really appreciate. I'm not gonna say young adult because like it's not young adult, but then I don't want to say. Rose says I'm back, cereal time. So I need some help. Like it's not romance. Well, it could be romance also, but like I need some help. I'm gonna need a lifeline, and if y'all don't give me the answer in the next 50 seconds, we're gonna have an issue. So I'm gonna have to look it up. It's romance, right? Is he doing Toko free time? It's not romance. It's not romance. Okay, so it's not romance. So it's not romance. It's young adults, right? Wait, what are the options? It's clearly non-fiction, young adult, and romance. It says here, despite being responsible for multiple best-selling romance novels, in person she's very withdrawn and has trouble relating to other people. So non-fiction and young adult, so it's not romance. Come on, guys. Don't make me Yes, I did. It was accurate though. Guys, focus, please. You guys are so annoying. Y'all were trying to make me get it wrong. Y'all. Why can't y'all just be kind, huh? Like, I'm actually playing this game for y'all. So irritating. So irritating. Saying it wasn't romance could not be me, actually. I did it for y'all, and that's how y'all treat me. Okay. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book was such a hit. The fisherman shot to the top of the hottest men's pole, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you cared about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? Oh wait, I remember. She doesn't like mangas. I thought it was romance. You thought it was romance? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. I'm blind. Your straightforward nature blinded me. Toko ran off, screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Vocabulary, let's go! Let's go. Unlock 2 skills. So we're all done, headed back to the room for a little while. Say less. Say less. Bing bong. Y'all treat me FM. I have no clue about the game. What the heck? Not you. I didn't mean you, Rolls. I meant like Woomy and Senpai. They were like, it's not romance, and they're the ones always talking about the game. So yeah. No. I mean, I thought she didn't like romance, but then I remembered she didn't like mangas, not romance.
As such, it is open.
So regardless, you and Senpai were both wrong.
Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone.
Both you and Senpai were both wrong. Bruh. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakurai. Not Sakurai. Sakura! Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. You know, as soon as you say that. Nah da 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 da. Why not? Nah da 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 da. When I popped off, then your girl gave me. I don't care what he has to say anymore. I'm just trying to get that. Her girl gave me just a little bit of lockjaw. It is now officially morning.
Good morning.
I shine my wrist single, I sha. Better go to the dining hall, talk to the others about one more thing. Yeah. I got you singing la 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 la. What? Oh, was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Say less. We got a problem, man. Brownie sound fuego. Sorry. Look. Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed. Hina's gotten cut because she slapped what's his face.
You okay?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her.
She killed who?
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina's still alive, you dingus.
You gotta be kidding!
Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real. Look at my shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? Excuse me?
Not adorable.
Anyway, you were totally not adorable, boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Not adorable. That's a bruh moment.
Beautiful scissors!
I'm just cutting and cutting and cutting, indulging myself for who knows how long. Okay, then let's get Hina to the nurse's office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. Wee woo. Wee woo. Genocide Jack. I'm chasing out of the room. Alright, so more dialogue. We got her to the nurse's office. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. That's all thanks to me, you know? Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. But, blah, blah. I'm gonna talk to Hina, make sure she's Gucci. Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Sorry, guys. My breaths are all natural. Working on the reduced fat. What? Reduced fat version. That's a bruh moment. That's a bruh moment. So they had a fight. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura. At first I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so I, without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times. Isn't really without thinking. When things get out of hand, Genocide Jack got loose, right? It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Because I knew it, Hina's eyes, or before I knew it, she was crying. Okay, tears spilling over. The door to the nurse's office bust open. I bet it's Sakura, and there she stood. Hina. Sakura, you're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hiro, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Damn. To hurt Hino, damn you. To leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? How dare you? What is this? Yeah, I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch. Unforgivable. I can't forgive them. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly. Why? Somebody save me. That's a bruh moment. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. But just a second later, what's going on? Kirigiri says, "What's all this noise about?" Kirigiri stood in the doorway and the nurse says, blah, 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 blah.
It would seem.
Gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura. You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Goodbye. Wait, Sakura? Hina sprang into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. This doesn't sound too good, dude. Sakura goes Ultra Instinct. That could be a bruh moment. Sorry, guys. So now can we talk to Kirigiri? Can we talk now? Kyoko? What? Are you still mad? Yeah,
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier, it doesn't matter anymore. Issue? Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confess everyone. Wait, you didn't want to confess everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. I think like that.
I wouldn't
think
have
like that.
expected such arrogance from
I
you.
wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. Women, bro. No, I'm sorry, but that's not what that means. That's not what that means at all. So the way if I were in this situation, like, yeah, I trust you, but if I don't have the facts, like, I'm not going to tell you something false, because then I'll make you think less of this person. I was doing it for that person and for you, because I didn't want that to affect how we were going to perceive each other. I'm not... Oh, it gets on my nerves sometimes. Like, you guys just don't understand. You guys just don't understand, yo. Like, woo, woo, woo. Let me tell you. Like, bro, like, straight up. Like, just because I don't tell you something doesn't mean I don't trust you. It's just that either I don't have all the evidence, or what I'm thinking, just I can't put into words yet, so I have to think about it some more in order to tell you. Like, there's more to it than just not trusting you. Can't stand that. Because do you know how many times I've heard that before? I've heard that at least 1, 2, 3. 3 times. 3 times. All in the same, like, all for the same reason. So annoying. So annoying. No, that's not it. But that's how you feel. I can really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Oh, now she's blushing. Look at this, bro. Look, I wish I could zoom in, because she low-key blushing. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. So it took me to be the bigger person every time to try and talk to her in order for her to forgive me, which is annoying. Annoying. But this is why she's best girl. It's the truth, though. Straight facts. So do we talk to her again? Or like... I guess we can talk to her again. That issue we discussed. It doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk to you about something else. What is it you wanted to talk to me about? Say less.
indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Say less.
So,
Just come with me and you'll find out.
shall we go?
With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm getting messages out the wazoo, bro. The wazoo. Y'all ever heard of the wazoo? But it's not a thing to be that person. Social skills, you know? But it's not a bad thing to be that person. What do you mean? You mean best girl? Say less. Ready to catch up with her? She walked away in silence, and in silence I chased her, and eventually we arrived. The dressing room? So there's something you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with alter ego, but you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he's done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wants to talk to us. Or ask us. He wants to ask us something? So, should I look at the computer now, or should I, like, talk to you some more, Geary?
Correct.
Or, like, what? Alter ego, apparently he has something he wants to ask us. Okay, so now I should look at the computer. Okay. Hello. So, it's just the two of you? Yep. Is 2 not enough? No, it's okay. That 2 should be plenty. But what is it he wants to ask? Let's find out, shall we? You typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
Nani? No, I mean, it's not bad to be the bigger person who talks first. Oh, clearly. But sometimes it's like, I don't know, when it's always expected of you, it's kind of annoying. You know what I mean? So it was just a statement. It's never a bad thing. It's just saying, like, sometimes it's okay, you know, but sometimes it's like, you don't have to always be the bigger. Like, you don't always have to be, you know, the person that starts the conversation. Like, why can't the other person start the conversation too? It's kind of like texting somebody, you know, like, oh, like your friend, like you always text your friend to see if they're busy, and then your friend never texts you to see if you're busy, you know what I mean? It's kind of like that. So, but it doesn't matter, you know what I'm saying? Sorry guys. Sorry guys. No, I mean, it's not bad. Okay, I already read that. Cool. You said my job was done, right? But to just stop here saying I finished my work? I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so they can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone, I have to solve the mystery of the school. The only way I can help is if somebody connects me to the school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and you agree, right? Kirigiri? I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. Yup, you might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked me before, Makoto? Yeah, but the question is it really expected that you gotta talk first, or is it just a feeling that you're getting forced into something, and that's just expectations of yourself, psychologically? Or psychology. Well, that's not always true, because, like, Well, it depends. Let's just say it depends. That's where I'm gonna leave it off as. Like, what you're saying is true, but sometimes that's not always the case, and that's the sad truth, harsh reality. So it just depends on the situation. I'm just saying, in most situations, for me, and it's not the psychology, like, this is actual factual. Like, if I don't talk to somebody, nobody's gonna talk to me, and that's sad truths. You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe it's a question even the programmer's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kiri. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the mastermind really will notice it. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to take his feelings into consideration. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their part, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them that, whatever. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
listen.
And besides, there's one place where the mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here that has no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room. Not the AV room. Not the music room. The secret room, you dummy. That's it, the secret room you told me about. Dummy. Why can't you say the bathroom? I definitely remember there was no surveillance
Indeed.
camera in there, and I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an Ethernet port on the wall. Oh, say less. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up any of this, then it's all over. You're right.
That's what we have to
But
do.
despite all that, I think we need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding any new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you can hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you.
So
Thank
then.
you. Then let's get started. Top Gun movie, Eagle 1, Fox there, or Fox 3? Bro. What do you think of Top Gun 2? Are you excited for it, Rolls? It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing him up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. Aha, it tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have him react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there's a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers, so there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we need to do is go and check for ourselves.
it's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. When I popped up, then your girl gave me just a little bit of lockjaw. Absolutely, I'm hyped for Top Gun 2. I've never seen the first Top Gun. Do you think the music will be as good? Like, highway to the danger zone. I know I'm not doing it justice, but like still.
Hey,
Hey Makoto,
Why?
are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again.
listen to me.
Just hurry up and go. Make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful. I thought I've made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Alrighty. Keep that "it tickles" thing said by Alter Ego for later on. Just remember it. It tickles. Now that you mention it, what? A computer can't say that. hope so. The music was great. Say less. Keep that "it tickles" thing said by Alter Ego in mind for later on. Just remember it. It tickles. What? Pulled out the laptop and connected it to the Ethernet port. It tickles. Excuse me? That should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find it. Something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world, even if I can. If I can, I'll see if I can help or call for help. So please, just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and all the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you, Makoto. Say less.
Makoto.
Don't question it, just keep it in mind for the trial. It tickles. How'd it go? Well, okay, but all of the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure.
What?
Kyoko. Yes? So we're just gonna
Why is
split
that?
up? Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct? Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. What? That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about it. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done. It's true.
However,
But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we? If we can find something new, if we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why Alter Ego,
Correct.
all we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You got that right. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and headed back to my room. This will be my world. I told you so. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all, I fell asleep. I had completely dozed off. Ding dong. Huh? Ding dong. The sharp sounded doorbells pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Who could that be? Don't go busting in my room.
Makoto.
Oh snap. Never mind. Hey, I'm all for it. No, I'm just joking. Get out here. What's going on?
Indeed.
Ina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. Uh-oh, it sounds like something happened. I know what happened. I think I know what happened already. I already put the clues together. What? As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. To the rec room! Hina, are you okay? Let me talk to Kirigiri.
anyway,
I'd better hear what Hina has to say. Alrighty, so here I am. Hina. Makoto, Koya, what's wrong? Uh-oh. Did I DC, guys? No, we should be okay. Alright, we're good. We're good. This will be my world. Something's not right in the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door. I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window, but I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking, I tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are we going to do?
Anyway.
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? As if we break in, we'll be violating school rules. We're going to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room door doesn't have a lock. Huh? Then why? Feeling like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair? Either way, the door isn't locked, which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. Ha 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 ha. And there's no problem if we break in. Let's smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break in, or break it with. Wait right there. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hasn't moved an inch. That's cause she's dun dead. You wanna know how she's dead? I can tell you exactly how she's dead. I think I figured it out already. She's just unconscious, right? Nah, she's dead, broski. She okay? I mean Sakura. So I mean Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here. Huff Huff, I found a broom. Huh? Huff, in the classroom. Use it. You can handle this, right, Makoto? Please! Come on, please hurry. Okay, you two stand back. I took a hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. I mean directly at the window as it took one solid hit. Crash! The window shattered into 100 pieces, scattering all across the rec room floor. I stuck my hand through the now open window and started jostling the door, leaning against the chair against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I can just pushed on it with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her, she was cold and lifeless. She was already gone. She's dead. All I felt was cold death. Feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body, and then, ding dong, a body has been discovered.
A body has been discovered! After a certain...
Yeah, we get it. Dang, I might finish chapter 4 today. When I popped off and your girl gave me...
Sakura.
Huh? Sakura's? Yes, Hina, we're sorry.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for pulse or reaction? Hina's... I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And why did this have to happen? That's all I can say. I repeated it over and over again. My buff mommy, is she dead? Of course. It'd be spoilers to tell, unless you want me to DM it to you. What? Are you talking to me? Because I already know what happened. It's so obvious. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I 100% already know what happened. It's so obvious, bro. You have to think about everything that has led up to this point in time. It's easy dub. I already know what happened. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. After I don't know how long, I got everyone.
What?
Oh, ogre.
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed, I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko...
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So, you know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say? No. Whoever killed Sakura, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you, Hiro, Koya, Coco. One of you killed Sakura. What? You're accusing us because before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it. Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. That's a bruh moment. Tell me what happened this instant. I know what happened, but I can't tell you. I don't want to spoil your fun, so I already know what happened. Like, it's so easy. Like, bro, I'm not stupid.
Come
I'm not.
on.
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. That's right. It's the next Monokuma file. And don't get so mad, Hina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Oh, now then, with that, hold on. There's something I want to ask you, huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura, huh? Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable, and without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through our little fight. Umi says, DM it to me then? Oh, you want me to DM it to you? I know what happened, guys. Why can't you just believe me? Like, if I have to go through all this trouble to DM it to you, like, then clearly you don't trust me enough. Like, I'm not stupid, guys. I'm not stupid. The fact that I have to prove. Boy, I already watched the anime. Tell me what you think happened, because I know what happened. I already know what happened. But for those of the other people that don't know what happened, I'm not going to spoil it for them. So it's a given, alright? It's a given. Definitely a given. I already know what happened. It's so obvious. You guys can see it. I don't know, like, bro, we were all here. We all witnessed it. I'm just saying. Because even for someone like me, I wouldn't be so mean. Oh, wait. Be no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie. Before you get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one. I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind, after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next one has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. Okay then, if that's your assumption, who do you think gets executed? That's the real question. What? That's obvious too. Are you serious? Y'all, oh my, y'all take me for some kind of fool. It's obvious. Everything has been building up to this moment in time right here. Now let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay, then Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order?
that's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. What? Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Koya, Coco, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault!
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come any closer, anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. You have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
All clear now.
I won't ask you to let us all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope. Don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hero, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided. Bumble, if it's obvious, then DM me who you think gets executed then. Shake my head. Jesus Christ, bro, bro, like straight up. I forget how to spell the word. Nothing's decided. I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But we have to find out who killed Sakura. For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Blah blah blah. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Koya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally. Who would want to touch a filthy dead body? Bruh, that's enough fighting. We need to focus. Blah blah blah. Alright, can we just get started? Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. Game Shark, that's a weird prediction, Bumbo, but Bumbo. I'm just saying, like, straight up facts. I'm definitely sticking with my assumption because it's so obvious. I was like, investigate, say less. I better check the Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura. The time of death estimated to be around 12 noon. Today? The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor. There's evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. So the strong blow definitely did not kill her. However, it seems that at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Donna, Donna, Donna. I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that? The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door has been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there's no other way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right? In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Duh. Locked room murder? Yes! I guess you might say or see this kind of thing in a lot of mysteries. Can we just investigate? Locked room is created after an actual crime is committed. This means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations, so for that, blah blah blah. The second type, lock room, already exists before the crime is committed. Oh, basically the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that. But in that case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gaps. Blah 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 blah. I already know what happened. The killer type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that? In other words, they stay hidden, and when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the crowd. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe. In the fourth and type, it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room. By that means there is actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see, there's a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. My poor buff mommy. She was so, how do I put this? Buff. Bruh.
Indeed.
I believe so, yeah. So blah blah blah.
It's
Alright,
true.
can I investigate now? The killer set up the locker room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can for Sakura, if nothing else. Alright, so there's clearly some stuff on the floor. So, like, let's look at that. Looks like some kind of wrapper. Don't you recognize it, Nina? Well, yeah. I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. I was super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. I really liked them you really liked them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now, they've lost all their flavor. Nina. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. It was a pink bikini, blah 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 that she wore for the first time today. The shards of glass shattered around the chair. Blah blah blah. The glass is all red, and on top of that, the section of the bottle, the bottom section of the bottle, right? So this must have been a bottle. Duh. Like, you can already tell it was a bottle just by looking at it. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor. There's a locker door. Oh, there's a locker open in there on the inside. It's a handprint. Bruh, I need a few anime suggestions. Can we just get the damn trial already?
Why?
Game? I know, right? What's a handprint doing here? Touched the locker and left a ball of dust. And it looks quite fresh too. Say someone was hiding here in the locker and then they left behind a little extra something. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Huh?
Hey.
Why not? In fact, before we opened the door, we looked inside the room, right? Yep. The locker room door was open. And the locker was already open at that point. Yeah.
Indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in the room until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then what does that handprint mean? Bruh. Alright, now let's look at the bottles. Let's look at these bottles. 2 are missing. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And in the inside, what am I wondering is, how did these figurines get inside the bottles?
So,
It's no different from the standard chip in a bottle. Huh? You know where the bottle's opening and it's smaller, the bolt placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is a Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. But there's 2 missing. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense little by little. Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. We found on the ground red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle, which means Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass in the Monokuma figure are evident of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. That's actually false, sir. That's not the truth. I can't believe you would fall for such a thing. And this is coughed up blood. Rombo's gonna wait 2 years until he plays another RPG. I'm not gonna wait 2 years. It's not gonna be 2 years, but it's definitely gonna be another month, for sure. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far from where she died? Bruh. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. inspect Sakura. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the bow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't let any problem or believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And you can see a trace of blood from her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma file specifics suffer from any... Yeah. Bro, it's obvious. It's not hard. Like, why is it taking so long? That chance, however, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder if the reason absolutely has to do connected to the way she died. So now let's take a look at this thing over here. Let's go. This is a given, bro. There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. Duh. May says, good morning. Today is a wonderful day. She mentioned more than one, how protein was good, all sorts of blah blah blah. I want to take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label of Chem A2. So like this is the protein side. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the Chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. What?
Hey.
How? You see what's scattered around the can? Glass. Shards of light blue glass. That must be part of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of that. Feel like it could be an important clue later on. Okay. I think somebody just subscribed. I think somebody just hit that sub button, so let me be the first to welcome you to the Bumbo clan. Waz NE. Looking mighty out here, fam. Yo, I did not notice that the picture was like that, but thank you for hitting that sub button. Really appreciate it, and you're looking mighty today, and welcome to the Bumbo clan. Dude, I'm so digging this music. It's not bad music. You got that right. So, like, that's pretty epic. I'm so sorry. But, yeah, I do have new notifications and stuff like that. So, yeah. So, tell all your friends and family to, like, hit that sub button. You know? That'd be lit. An important clue. I'm not sure how. But it's whatever. Empty protein drink. Alright, so now I've seen everything. Let me talk to Kiryu.
However,
So Bumbo, you're telling me you've been hearing for this music for nearly 7 hours? Yep, I've been hearing this music for 21 hours actually. 21 hours.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? She must have taken her. They must have taken her by surprise. Certainly, they would need if they expected to stand any chance against her. I need to talk to this dude because he's annoying. What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. And blah, blah, blah. Alright, let me talk to him.
What the heck?
You already know who did it.
I won't forgive you.
It had to be one of them. They couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Chunk. Oh, Sakura is dead now, right? Yep. At least it isn't annoying. What isn't annoying? Oh, the music? Oh, yeah, you're right. A wizard with a do-rag says, remember this name, Bumbo? Yes, a wiz with a do-rag. What's good? Then let me help you find out more. Say less. You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room? What? What? After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me, she said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon, the Monokuma file said she died right around then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to him. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force, even this never would have happened. Shoulda, coulda, woulda isn't gonna help anything right now, to be honest with you. It's impossible not to have any regrets, I know, blah blah blah. Her account, by the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, blah blah blah. Same time and place, she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. Now I'm gonna try and talk to him. What did you want? You're bothering me. It's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet here in the record? So you found out. Interesting. Bruh. Okay, I kind of forgot who dies after Buff Mama. That's a bruh moment. Rose says, I gotta sleep now, guys. Bye. See ya, fam. Have a good one. So you found out. Interesting. And it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. I'll tell ya, it says he didn't go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as a fact. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay, thanks. Alright, let's talk to Kirigiri one last time. Alright, now let's leave. Da-da, da-da, da-da. Dang it. I forgot the chair was a thing. The chair was shoved up against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence that any kind of string or mechanism was used. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Having explained both the door and the chair, there's no doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved against it. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. And then there was no evidence of the door or the chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part. And you should probably go talk with those people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave, which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. Actually, she's decided. She's got a little pushy since our last issue, but she's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Oh wait, never mind. I remember now. Sakura needs to go meet with other two people. I need to hear what they have to say. When I popped off, then you just gave me just a little. So can I like leave the room instead of like investigating it? Alright, cool, say less. Those other two probably went back to their rooms. Press the doorbell, ding dong. After a few seconds, she answers the door, says, "What do you want? What are they selling?" Who's there? The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
What do you...
What do you
So
want?
you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
How far are you to beating the game? I honestly don't know. I guess 2 chapters.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick and I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a
Hey,
good mood.
I was
hoping to talk to you about something. Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hallway.
What do you want? Well,
I don't know what you're talking about. Koyoko already told me he was asked to meet her, blah blah blah. She wanted to meet with Master Two. Ah, I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? Say less. Aren't chapters usually long? Yep. I admit it, I did get the note, but I didn't get to go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept the fact. Is that good enough? Then I'm gonna back to my room, blah blah blah, with Toko quickly retreating to her room. Yeah, Toko's account, let's go. What happened to the bear? He's still here. He's just not here right now. So now we have to go talk to Hiro. Press the doorbell, ding dong, hello, and after a few seconds, what's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, homie. Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about soccer. I wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself that she asked Koya and Toko to come too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But she didn't write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
the last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office.
Don't look at me!
I haven't seen her since then. But she gave you the note. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you? Do I still have it? Let's see. Hiro was feeling around in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Oh, sorry, it looks like I don't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled back his hands. Put his hands back in his pocket. And when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Oh, that piece of candy. Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash?
What?
Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. Angel Ace says 6 hours. It's about to be 7. I've been playing this game for 21 hours. In like half an hour. So, well, if you excuse me, before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back into his room. Hiro said that he was just trash, but there's no way, blah blah blah. It was just trash, pocket trash. Alright, okay, I've heard from Toko and Hiro. What's next? I definitely have to look at the actual crime scene again. Back on top of that, maybe I should go check out more about the protein can we found on the floor. I'm sure it must come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? So, I should go start in the chem lab. Don't ask me why I went all the way around, because I couldn't tell you. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Still wish there was a way to fast travel. Game Shark says, yep, Angel, I think after chapter 4 he might stop and do chapter 5 and 6 tomorrow, I think. Actually, I will not be here tomorrow, sadly. Well, not sadly, it's just that I'm gonna go be spending time with family tomorrow. So, that's what I'm doing, tomorrow. Probably gonna record some stuff on Sunday, and then Monday I will not be here because I got a funeral to go to, so yeah. Got to go to a funeral, so Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes sir, I understand. No, that's not what I meant to say, sirs. Quit tooting your own horn. Again, you're pretty annoying. Actually annoying. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I'll probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. That's a bruh moment. Okay, well, probably Tuesday then. Yeah, definitely on Tuesday. But more important right now, what's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I have to be careful not to step in it. It looks like poison, but there's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like the bottle had a label on it, MC4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out. At this point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other words...
That's right. Could have been around... It could have only been around the time of the incident. If that really is what happened, then it must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the truth bulletin. Yeah. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the ground. I better not leave a footprint. Then those are footprints. Those are clearly Sakura's feet. Only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene of the whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of pen. Pen. Let's go, chop chop. Alrighty. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. What? So how's this? Not bad for you, I mean. For me. So when you take a look at this, it's interesting. It would appear that whoever left it, these handprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to the shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left.
I see.
These footprints must
Certainly
be...
possible.
Makoto, are they yours? No? Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of any reason not to, so I quietly did what Yoko said. Yeah. I see your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately. Well, with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints are a really valuable clue. I should probably take a good hard look at that powder. There's probably a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. Blah blah blah. Remains the broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was leveled with Kim. Also looks like she left some footprints in the blah blah blah. Based on the positioning of the prints, wherever it was, the left side of the shelf. So now I have to inspect the left side of the shelf. According to right around the time of the incident, that's all I can tell for now. There's more to this room. So now, let's look at C. On this shelf is one look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. So see, it looks like poisons and powerful chemicals. All containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C, so I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit C. And B is going to be, so on this shelf is, it looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they use experiments to put about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? Blah blah blah. What you think studying science and mathematics has no particular application into the real world? Worlds of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. Blah blah blah, label B. Alright, now I choose how I can consider this part of the shelving unit. Blah blah blah. Didn't see anything out of the ordinary here, in which case I don't have to worry too much about the shelf. Okay, and then we look at A, so this is a yee. Let's see, what's on this shelf? There's all kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Uh-oh, there's a little bit of a poison on there though, so like, that's a bruh moment. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving unit, section A. Huh? But wait, there's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C. Could someone have put it here on accident? I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. It looks like there's it's split into 3 sections. Sections of dietary supplements, blah blah blah. Sakura must have gotten into the protein powder for section A, but what concerns me the most is that in section A there was a bottle labeled with section C. What was the bottle of poison from section C doing in section A? There's definitely something going on here. I've already taken a good look at the chem lab. Maybe we should talk about another look around the rec room. I guess I'll talk to him real quick. I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Stop talking to me, bro. I'm not talking to you ever again. You're honestly so annoying. Tuesday, 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 Tuesday. Back to the rec room. Back to the rec room. So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko and what Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with Ryoka, you've been claiming they blah blah blah. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway.
Well, I've made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and Monokuma's bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. So let me examine this bottle real quick again. Some kind of plastic container rolling around. It looks like a protein drink. It's empty. Blah blah blah.
Hey.
So look at the bottles again. And Kyoko says she found a new clue involving Monokuma's bottles. Something new. Bro,
Hey.
you're stupid. So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you'll figure it out. Oh, chess pieces. A correlation. Hey, Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come up with their own conclusion so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And it's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. That's a bruh moment.
Hey.
Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
Anyway.
Can you gather up the pieces of the broken Monokuma bottles? Try to get the smaller pieces too? Huh? Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that?
That doesn't matter.
It's already done. I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Bakuya is not here, so
then.
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Koyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is all about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan, got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? Then let's get to work. So, what of an experiment are we doing? Got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? Pieces of glass you collected. One of the Monokuma bottles. They're still intact. Why do you want to do that? There's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense once we're done.
Listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the normal Monokuma bottles. Bro, moment. It's balanced, which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figure inside are basically the same, and nothing else can really affect the weight. Now, here comes the important part. Pull all the pieces you picked up on the side of the scale. Now, what normal obsession would be, balance of the
So then,
Okay, let's just give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought.
In other
What
words,
the results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles.
Hey.
Put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at the very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. What?
in other words,
The results of our experiment and correlation between each of the bottles, put it all together, and I believe you will arrive at one
Hey.
persuasive conclusion. What do you think? It's all on you. The experiment showed that the pieces of glass on the floor were heavier than the intact Monokuma bottle. And the bottles also have something in common. Chess pieces. There's apparently an important secret here and there. Something new.
hey,
Broken pieces were clearly heavier. What does that mean?
so
The results of our experiment, blah blah
Indeed.
blah. So now what do I do? According to this, something discovered.
Just a
blah, blah,
second.
Blah, blah. Just staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know,
Hey.
but don't you think you might need to You might need to actually examine the body. Blah blah blah. There's no getting around it. Unlike me, Kyoko doesn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. It's the kind of thing I've gone persuasively used, although there are still some times I can't believe how calm you are, no matter how many times I see a
It's
dead
true.
body, blah blah blah. That's totally normal, then how can you?
So-
I imagine it's because I had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. Okay, what? Excuse me. Sorry, never mind. MK Happy says, I tried convincing Lumi to watch SAO, but failed miserably. Yeah, she's not gonna watch Sword Art Online. It's not for her, if that makes sense. I don't think she'll like it, if that makes sense, either. Also, where is Lumi? Is Lumi still here? Sorry, never
Hey.
mind. More importantly, look here. Uh-oh. Her shoes?
correct.
You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yep, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bullets.
Hey,
Blah blah blah. Next to the wound next to the wound to her head, look carefully.
it's true.
Actually, even telling you that it's incredibly difficult to spot. Just let me
It would
explain.
seem
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows.
indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting
Correct.
thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no trace of blood
It's
on
true.
either. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. Blah blah blah. Da, 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 da. Alright, let's go to the blood. Or maybe the locker?
Why? It's true.
Yes, I know.
Indeed.
Now what do we do? Do we talk to Hina, or can we look at this now? We're Where else am I supposed to go? I talked to... I gotta scroll all the way back up just to see. What? Take another look at the rec room, chem lab, shelf, blah blah blah. Alright. Something else. Bro, please. Please let me be able to go all the way back to where I need to go. Crime scene. Alright. Pocket trash. Alright. Again, be on top of that. Maybe I should find out more about the protein can. We can find on the record or the floor of the rec room. I'm sure it must have some come from the chem lab. Alright, so say less. Maybe I should talk to Hina.
What the heck? Oh, just the work.
Was there something else I needed to check in? Alright, let me talk to Hirigiri again.
In other words,
Derek says, hey, this PS2, PS3, it's actually PS4. On the PS4, my friend. Oh snap, yup. Sorry I didn't say anything sooner. The results of our experiment, blah blah blah. Yes, I get it. So I gotta go back to the chem lab. Dang it. Gotta go back to the chem lab. 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 Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. What?
I see.
Where do I go from here? Bottom. Where am I supposed to go? Bruh. Officially 7 hours. Special occasion, streaming for quite a bit today. Special occasion? Nah, I've been just trying to finish this game, to be honest, because I haven't played it in over a year. Like, I haven't played this since August of 2018, so I'm trying to get, like, I'm trying to just finish it, to be honest. So, like, it's been a long time, like, and this is a long game. Long.
Correct. So,
what do I do now? Should I inspect the body again?
indeed. Indeed. Right. In other words, hey,
I'm gonna leave now. See you guys. Hope I don't miss anything. See you, Char. Have a good one, dude.
hey, so, indeed. Forgive.
What do I do here, bro? I'm actually lost. There's 20. Fucking says, bro, I'm actually dead. Did you ever watch the show Red vs. Blue? Nope. Why? What's going on? Let me save real quick. feel like there's something in the chem lab that I'm missing. Oy. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, actually, let me investigate this again. Why can't I investigate this again? I honestly don't know where to go. Like I feel like I'm actually stuck. OG says, bruh. Send you a clip. Alrighty. Oh, the magazine thing, bro. Actually annoying. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it that way on accident? If something catches your eye, is it important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. This is on one of the papers near the center of the magazine. A word has been written in bloody letters. It says Toko. Looks like it says Taka, but I do see Toko. So could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it.
So,
This is indeed the dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message?
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. Then she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been it's settled. She's the killer for sure. Blah blah blah. I can see why you would think that, but this seems too easy. If anything, makes me more suspicious. Dying message. Ding dong bing bong. Finally, dude. Freaking finally. Freaking finally.
Whoops! You caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring. What should I do?
Alrighty. Okay. It's already 11, guys. 11 p.m. What's the murder mystery? What the? I recently discovered the power of emoticons. That's a bro moment. Like, no more have awful something, blah blah.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're all out of panic and found a dead body. This is just plain creepy.
Well?
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put it in a
Yes,
cafe, for
indeed.
example, do you have 100 friends? He's right, that does make it seem sad. That's a bro moment. Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there. Bruh. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
just the worst.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual about after murdering someone?
Don't look at
I
me!
don't think I'm acting
Don't be
casual.
mean.
Or, I mean, I didn't murder anyone. And I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Oh, whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because There can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer is the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know, and yet someone killed her. And that person is here. The person is one of us? Question mark. He wasn't so sure about that. Come on, it's time to put this at an end. Maybe I made my way to the elevator, but at this step I looked moving further and further away from the goal. Alright. Watched the door close and felt it begin its so sinister. The elevator lowered, ugly, it's all too familiar, clanking sounds felt lower and lower, as suddenly as always. The ride was over, the doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault we're all that's left. I wonder, with the class trial, even with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely? Now then. You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. I mean, find your assigned stands, because there's nowhere to sit. Also, the curtain, once for the 4th time. Deadly riddle, blah blah blah. Yeah, we get it. Save, yes. Yes. Open e-handbook. Sakura-chan. I'm just joking. Alright, regulations. Alright, we're good. Set skills. Lost in thought. Increase the time limit for each phase. Effective during class trial. Increase the time limit for each phase. Do less. Vocabulary. Increased bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. What? Oh, that's all the skills I got. Yep. It's literally all the skills. All rise.
Let's begin with a basic if you did.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid...
Please only give me one bullet.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you killed...
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't...
That's the only reason you have her accusing us?
No, it's wrong. Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
Yep. I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. That doesn't mean one of them did it. Make your argument. Pocket trash.
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
No, it's wrong. Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura! It's the only explanation.
Well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hiro. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left. So if that was the last time you saw her...
Damn it! I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right! I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
I had a sudden hostility.
What?
But we just talked, that's all! I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me!
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious!
Bruh, I know he didn't do it.
It's not just normal hostility! You're the real culprit! I even have proof!
Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message! At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it!
What are you saying? No way! How did you do it?
Yeah,
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
Hiro, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
I got it! Kyoko,
what?
you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
That's a bruh moment.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
He said he saw the dying message when he first found the body. At that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
No, it's wrong.
Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on! You're focusing on the wrong part! Why does it matter when I saw it? All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is! Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us. Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it! And this is me talking, so you know it's true!
What? Without a doubt.
Show me the proof! I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! Give it a rest! I'm at least 30% right! The occult is bullcrap! Show me the proof! Show me the proof.
This should prove it.
This should prove it.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certain both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What?
Then, who did write it?
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would
True.
explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Very true.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
What?
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
What?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
What?
When I got there,
Sorry, but do you mind waiting? I asked a couple of other people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? It might help give you some energy. Oh sure, thanks.
and that's all she said. After that,
After
she
that,
stood
we
around
stood
in
around
awkward
in
silence.
awkward
Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end
As soon as
everything.
I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then
You threw bottles
I
at her.
saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that.
Hold on 1 second, guys. I guess I'll see this TV even though I'm still streaming.
Yeah. Oh, you're streaming?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, hold up. Alright.
1 second, guys.
TV. It's a 55-inch TV.
55-inch? That's pretty epic.
Yeah, look, here's the PS. Here's the look at this size. It's my friend Bondo. Yeah.
That's pretty epic, broski.
Alright, I'll let you get back to streaming.
Alright, homie.
Alright, bye.
Alright, see ya. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, anyway. And she went limp. I didn't see her move again.
Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
On the table. He put it on the table.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
That's a bruh
Well,
moment.
that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you...
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura.
What?
We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And
I got it! That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Pigeon says, oops, it's all good, broski.
Really?
I know I've been streaming for a long time anyway, so... But I'm trying to get as close as possible to being this game.
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko.
It's not Toko.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have... Wait! More important! That doesn't even matter! We already know who did it, right? Hiro just admitted it!
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious! That's just... I don't believe it!
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Hiro isn't the real killer, and I have to prove that. Okay.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once.
No, it's wrong. If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very... Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles... Think back. After the incident, there were... And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chest piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy.
The spaces.
If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
The object that the Monokuma figure inside each bottle is holding. So what? Oh man. Chess piece.
Now I understand. That's it! The chess pieces! Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left
So there's a
intact at the
pawn,
crime
bishop,
scene were the king, rook,
knight,
bishop, and pawn. Just those 4.
and the king. So where's the king?
And on the ground was the... Oh!
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene. Well, one of...
What does chess have to do with anything?
This is a bruh moment.
Yeah, Shogi is way better.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case. That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Shoot! I
Look.
got it! The bottle must have been broken.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more.
And what is this evidence?
Bruh, I'm messing up. I was doing so good. It was just a single broken bottle and the evidence that proves it. Yoko and I figured out before.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime, but someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces.
Too many pieces. Country road? Country road.
Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure
Yeah, I'm
the
gonna
exact
take
right number
my
of pieces
horse
to
to
remove.
Old Town Road.
Why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
There can only be no doubt the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved. It must be Sakura's second attack, or...
I got it! The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second...
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
This is to do with it.
You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed...
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why when I got inside, Ogre was all alone.
And you just now decided to share that?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear.
Hiding me in the rec room? Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but...
Bruh, so many mechanics.
curse you. That's enough!
This should prove it.
Yo, I got the right one. Let's go. Country road.
Did you know someone
Take
left a
me
handprint
home.
behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does his handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura! No, I swear, there's no way!
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yep.
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
More than awkward,
So
bro.
after he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did,
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura? After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around,
She was.
there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess it's back!
It was your fault after all!
My fault, Master's fault! When our faults combine, they soar to even greater...
Just answer the question. Did you...
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wonder. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Yep.
And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible! No, she's terrible! Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever!
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman! If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master!
What?
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me...
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on! That's... you know... But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre! So that's good?
It's a bro moment, so that's good. Keep talking like that.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right?
Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Not quite yet.
Not yet? What?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Oh my.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
No, it's wrong. We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death,
If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death.
So,
Are you sure you didn't attack her?
no, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
I got it! Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the blood stain by the magazines.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me! I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors! There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that!
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been topped.
Oh, that part's easy! After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there? While everything was all confused and hectic.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it! Even before we open the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open.
Yeah.
So obviously, Toko...
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know! What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her, thank you very much. You're lying!
No, she's not.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
That's because you're overlooking...
Yellow powder. Powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
Dang it.
What was it that killed Ogre? If
It wasn't from genocide, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot.
No, it's wrong.
What's wrong? Bro, I'm on a time crunch here. I gotta wake up early.
According to the Monokuma
So I'm like trying to get this done as soon
Sakura
as
had
possible.
vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
There's
If
no way.
that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You eat a chicken there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Poison?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't...
is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain. Of course.
Everyone, quiet!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the floor.
Not in the rec room? Then I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Maybe up.
Well, yeah, good point.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab, and that's where
Is that...
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where did you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C...
And that's where the poison came from? Sections?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it!
Bruh.
Poison was actually in...
Strange, isn't it?
Yeah, so?
Because the culprit switched it out.
What do you mean?
It's
I mean, this.
Master!
That tastes awful.
That's a bro.
Master's in real trouble!
It's protein.
You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
Oh, sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Protein drink.
Poison must have been
We're trying to
poured
finish
into the
this.
protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it's...
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison. Holy crap! All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a
protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That,
No? I do remember Oak, so maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound.
but what was offered to her instead was a bottle, and I already know exactly who swapped the mixture.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the can.
Shoot! I got it! The footprints left behind. That's the evidence you're talking about, is it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were they must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to, all we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just as I suspected.
What? She's
The
lying.
footprints
Snake
were
killer.
made by a pair of sneakers. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
If the footprints didn't belong to Plus, Nina's been acting strange ever since the trial. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime. What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just...
That's likely exactly why it turned out. Because they were so close. Hina used that trust to... She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly...
Is it true? Did you really...
Why? Why would... I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought. That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you? You still don't get it, do you? The honeyed words like friendship, not a person alive would sacrifice, just like how this girl sacrificed.
You say that, but
How many times?
Don't misunderstand me. But there's still that one unsolved mystery.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it.
well, that doesn't matter. just because I'm guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Bruh.
Surely you're not. Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious.
He's right. It makes it look like you...
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left the foot.
You didn't notice?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What?
Listen, Hina. Could you tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein?
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that there's nobody else to suspect.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from...
Well, right away, I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder. And that's where I switched. Once I was done with Dad, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And...
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
She's lying.
yeah.
Can you repeat that series of events one...
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being...
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it.
The footprints.
First I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
No, it's wrong! You said you went to get the poison from Section C. And that's where you spilled the powder,
Kim
right?
Shark says, okay, I'm back. What happened? Bro, you missed so much. I killed Sakura.
Yeah?
I'm just joking.
What about it?
And after that, you said you... But the footprints left at the scene were not... That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina...
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
You lied to us. Plaintiffs, if you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to... So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved
Well,
What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only
Bro, I've
problem with
never
her
seen
account.
freak out.
Before I explain that part,
New evidence?
are you sure?
I did.
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave
I have one
oversight.
question. Why did you kill Buff Mommy? Because it's a bruh moment.
Just say it already! What is it you think you...
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is...
Oh, you still don't realize? Makoto, why don't you explain, huh?
Me?
If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right? The window? The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right.
It's
It
almost
must
12, and I still gotta
Of
eat.
course, that leads. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it? The bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window. According to what Hina said, Hina had told us should have been section A of the shelf.
the bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Yeah.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that.
And then, once the room was open, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was open. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been, but how can you say the protein can was... We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right?
Her own friend.
That can wasn't there when she died. How did she get poisoned?
You're right. We
You're
do
lying.
need to
Hina
explain
didn't kill
that.
him.
But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best.
Well, no.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here.
Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can to the rec room after it was opened. The glass shards underneath the protein can. Wait, source of the powder anti-protein drink.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there?
No. No, that's it had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be.
It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
What?
Shoot!
Okay, now
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Bro, what?
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying
Someone planted? No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh my, dude.
When it comes to that, there's not a doubt until the absolute.
So you're someone planted? No. It had to have been in there. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
What?
Shoot!
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before. No, it's wrong.
Oh, snap, dude.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it.
Bro, I thought it was like something deeper.
It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after, so it had to be after we got it.
I see. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear. As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the. But once the room was opened up, they were the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
That's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein.
No, that's not the only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
You think Buff Mama, Sudoku, or you changed your mind? Yep.
Precisely.
So how's it going?
She was alone in a locked room.
Alright.
All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify what we need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think
Bruh.
it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself?
Is he on the final chapter yet? Nope.
What are you talking
Still on the
about?
same chapter.
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the...
You're lying! Stop! Why? Why would you lie?
This is a bruh moment.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Do you have any kind
It's a bruh moment. Nah, I'm not trying to rush, just curious. Yeah.
Hina,
These chapters take
did
time.
you know that
You're being
Sakura's
impatient,
foot
just
had a
wait.
certain
Not
yellow
rude,
powder
of
stuck
course.
to it?
I want him to enjoy the game. I was just curious, lol. Yeah, it's just taking forever. I'm enjoying it. I like the story, but it's like, yeah.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
Literally the only person to fight back with evidence was Celeste. While everyone else is just yelling, stupid, 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 and shut up, yeah. It's true.
Wait. So, what was that?
And it was only on our instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't. And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my foot?
Why did Sakura
Come
pay a
on,
visit to
I'm
Section
trying to
C
beat
in the
this like
first
soon.
place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that—
No! It was me! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her. Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Sakura herself. Yeah.
What?
Nani?
Killer was Sakura.
So you're saying it was suicide?
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, all so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room mystery was created by
Dang,
Sakura.
I just realized it's midnight where you are. Yep, and I still gotta wake up. Soon. Well, I gotta wake up like at 11 and stuff. And I haven't eaten anything, so I gotta eat. You still streaming? Yeah, homie. Hina is only saying she killed her because she wants everyone to die. And she wants to see Sakura. What? Where's that
I'm
bear?
sure
He's
she
on the
locked
chair,
herself
bro.
in so nobody
Bear
could
is on the
stop her
chair
from doing
watching
what
the
she
whole
did.
investigation.
She sat there, drank the poison, and the empty bottle of poison rolled around at that point. And that was you, wasn't it, Hina? You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the body.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual. You said you were going to go get everyone else.
8-hour stream. Yep, it's been 8 hours and 16 minutes. Jay, this is nothing. He had like a 14-hour stream before. Yep, 14 hours playing Pokemon.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it? Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the emptied protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room, while everyone else was focused on soccer, honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
Says, I'm just saying, fam, I'm so happy I got Mario Kart again. I'm having those vibes I did 2 years ago with you guys, and it feels good to play it again, because that's the game that made me find you.
You're saying Hina
You're right,
consciously
broski.
deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! No, I killed her!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is! Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
This is a bruh moment. Does this game have an actual show? Or yeah, it has an anime. It's pretty good. I haven't seen it though.
Killer is you! This case began when Sakura asked
You're not done yet, Bumbo. You still gotta piece together that story so I can explain the whole thing again. That's a bruh moment.
Specifically, those people. But one of them headed out a bit early. She got there one step ahead of everyone else. And she found it. She crawled into the locker. Then, from inside the locker, next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try. With that thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it, thinking he'd killed her. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, Toka. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her. But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was... She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. she put the magazine. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes. She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura. This caused her personality to switch when she woke back up. Her second personality also, she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
That's a bro moment.
This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards, and that explains how Sakura was. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's? It was the poison that Sakura herself got. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her fight. Later on, we had to smash. But someone already knew what had happened. And that same someone, and while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion. And the one who went to all that effort,
Hina, but she's not gonna die.
was you.
Sakura didn't deserve this at all. Just because she's a buff mommy doesn't mean she needs a concussion. Say less.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Solve this case. He said,
See, didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
say less. So no execution. $78, let's go.
Okay. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't...
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel... Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and... So, who will be chosen? Will you make the right choice? What's it gonna be? Oh.
We're gonna vote for Sakura. Bink, bink, bink. Guilty, guilty, guilty. Say less.
Okay.
Yes, yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura.
My entire...
Okay, we're done here.
What did you
That's
say?
the whole truth, I guess, huh? But there's still one thing I don't
Come
understand.
on.
You know, why would you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean!
Yeah, well, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why
You should have been the one to
let her be
die.
the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you. We have to atone for our sins because everyone else, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crime. Are you serious?
What is this?
You still don't understand. Let me explain. just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died. Look at this. Such brutality has made me despair. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. So instead of just waiting, blah, 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 I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about it. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer from this. For this, it's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt. Because of me, my friends are going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She asked me to meet with her. You asked me to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous it is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you, Hina, please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy.
Friends.
They're friends. Sakura? She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend of all of us. And yet, you trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her.
I won't forgive you.
Do you have any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just wanting to be killed, I'll do it on my own hand. That's how far you pushed her. Sakura, what happened? Hina, you came. Wait, right here. I'll help you out. Hina. Huh? I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that? I have a favor to ask you. A favor? I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to? Yeah, you got it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. Went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shell, Sakura, so I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura, let me in. Please open the door.
Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. Okay, Bumble, before you end stream, can you rank the deaths from saddest to totally deserving? She got cut, this is by far the saddest one, to be honest with you. Like, this is the saddest one. Someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And ended the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner, and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out in the end. I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this. Hey! I'm sorry to interrupt, right? But you're about to deliver the final tearjerker. But it's just gonna take so long. I have to sleep. Fall asleep over here. So do you really think you have an idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died? What did you say? Everything you said is nothing but interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide was. Of course, I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this? Last Testament.
What the heck?
Yeah. What is that?
Of course!
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide. What? But Hina already. Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby.
It's true.
This is one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then you lied to me. Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. Just liven things up.
Well now.
I'm so hungry. I can't help. And if you would totally take little scribbles at face value, and didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the little will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is the part of the production process, okay? And cut. So then, why did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic, and airy voice. But you know, haven't you been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
Hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate killing yourself just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. It gives you the blues. Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about the buzzkill. Alright, here we go. Ahem. My good friend Hina, there's something I had to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see
The
me.
mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
Demanded I became their tool. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for
I couldn't
over
let it
300
be
years.
destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
That's how I saw things, yep. However, this is the greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the
What the
mastermind.
mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than
Than
murder.
murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Yep. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind, and more than anything, I cannot betray
who
those.
call me their friend.
Yep. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No, I've made my decision.
I made my decision. But quick
I'm
fact.
going to
With
resist
tickles.
you.
Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic.
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
Because of my own weakness. I'm perfectly willing to accept whether attack you may want to make on
So
me.
this is my
So this is
atonement for
my
betraying
atonement.
you.
Betraying
That's
you.
what I had in
That's what I
mind.
had in mind. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with just me accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me, which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
This harmony, the mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that
as well. I have an obligation to get this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation I've decided to do as the mastermind had commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder. But I have decided
I'm
the one
going to kill
going
myself.
to kill is myself. Yep. If the mastermind demanded that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give
If it
up
can save
myself.
you, then
If it can
sacrificing
save me,
my
then
own life could
sacrificing my
have
own
no
life could
greater
have
meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I've never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
And Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't
No
die.
way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting, to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong, too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally,
Hina, I want to apologize to you especially. The reason I didn't want to tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can dwarf the mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path that I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Koya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully,
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as Hina. Whatever it takes,
survival.
No matter what, just survive.
Game Shark says Sakura was so sweet. You got that right. Dang, it's about to be a whole nother hour. I didn't understand how she felt, not at all. I thought we were close and
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly took the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She doesn't. She deserves it. What? Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean, next victim? Nobody here blames anyone. Huh? First of all, you're wrong for tricking Hina with the fake suicide note. Plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Huh? Because she made us remember we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is because of our misplaced hatred. LOL, this trial took 1 hour and 20 minutes. Can't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody else can. Wahaha, whether or not there's a spy, it never really mattered because the one who we need to destroy is you, nobody else. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyways, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you. Remember, your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Boyaka. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There's only no doubt that blah blah blah. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Huh? Whoops.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that the others have cast aside their fear for this game. There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement, which is why I will no longer be participating. What's going on here? Now I have only one thing to look forward to, and that is a heap of harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Does that mean? Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism. Where master goes, I go. The mastermind turns out to be the guy. Maybe I can catch on fire. Well, now, can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring. But nothing good can come from this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time. The fun time. Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time. Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me?
Wrong!
Oh heavens no. Just because the Blackened is dead doesn't mean I can just sub in whatever old classmate I want. Didn't I tell you? I'm very particular about the bare times 1 rule. But I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special punishment, I've prepared a special guest. Let's give it everything we got. It's punishment time. A special guest. No way. Freak. Bro, this is spooky. Bruh. Please tell me that he made a backup of himself. Probably when he connected to the network or something. He definitely has a backup. There's no way he would just flat out die, right? This execution though, bruh. Hero dies part 2. I went from 0 to 100 real quick. You got that right. That was crazy. What's up, man? You turned into a Rainbow Fun from show. Phew, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. Bruh, real name says also, how the heck was the execution meant for a human? Fried, broiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence. Grilled is where it's at. Ahaha. I realized how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhumane AI, but it's true. But it's, yeah, so it's okay. Blah, blah, blah. Sake for everyone, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my misbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy, and boiling over. It boiled up throughout my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Huh? You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Shut the hell up. He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him. Is this what you called animism? What? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? Well, you can't call it whatever. You can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed.
Actually?
I finally noticed. No. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how. It was all... What? Play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge. Well, I think the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward in honor for you being able to unlock something so difficult. So of course, I don't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, you know, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment time has made me feel a billion times better. Experiencing a meaninglessly death is so soothing and makes me remember that every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, that makes us all stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Holy moly, you're mad. You're super mad. Just like unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, then, brings us to close, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a little bit more left to Sakura's note. Bro, it's already 12:30. It's about to be 1 o'clock if I don't finish this. Yeah, there's still a little bit more. Blah, blah, blah. Huh? Your attention. Prepare your ears for the Dolpha. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of the school. What a clue.
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. And so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy, that was a close one. In other words, we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. The moment. Also, how the heck, wait. That would have been real gory if a human was put in there. You got that right. Sorry, but this chapter was extra long. No joke. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even freaking know.
Guys?
That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve. What? Fine, but at least soccer isn't it. Like I'd let you, any of you greaseballs.
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it?
What?
There's one last line in the note. Huh? And let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh? You won't lay down and die, she'll fight you. Well, whatever, who cares what some dead musclehead has to say. Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe some time to reconsider how you approach this school after yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long and hard. That's a moment. Those were his parting words before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us resolve the mystery of this school. The mastermind did something to us? Kirigiri said something like that before, didn't she? It was about Celeste's final Earth title. It was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body? What? Anthony, what did you do? Blah, blah, blah. The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are you saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off and the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo!
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone, so now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back? Yeah, let's get out of here. But you must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kirigiri and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I've reached a point to where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then I'll try. Huh? That's totally wasn't normal. Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
No. I can't suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball?
What did you say?
Sleazeball. That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse and give and take. Me. I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. At least Byaku got what he deserved in this trial. That's the truth. Ooh, he made it to the mastermind plot. And so Sakurai's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong. Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I don't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. What? Wake up. Wake up. So I know who it is. This is gonna be Chihiro. The voice dragged me from deep sleep into a hazy half consciousness. My eyelids were like lead. Oh, what? Alright, never mind. Kirigiri.
Yes, it's me.
Yeah, it's me. Huh?
Kyoko?
I said yes.
I said yes. So Kyoko goes
Wait,
here.
what?
Wait, what? So she's in her room. In a flash, I was still wide awake. What are you doing
It's
here?
true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but the door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is
Correct.
it? 3 o'clock in the morning. Of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? The chapter apparently is still not over. Game Shark says, Bumbo, the next chapters are full of story. Okay, so that's what I'm saying. Alright, so I have to finish this chapter. Like, I have to. Let me talk to you. My day has to say chapter 5. It's so late. What happened? I have a favor to ask. Favor? What's your favor? Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, Hey, Luke, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. The data center on the 4th floor.
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. She said, Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Tell you something that you might like to hear. Without another word, she was gone. But her words reverberated through a half dozen. The data center, but I thought it was locked. That's a bruh moment. I still gotta eat. Leave the area? Yes. Made my way into the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up in the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko was not there. That's weird. She said she'd meet me here. Is she maybe already inside? I put my hand on the door, and there was a certain amount of force. Rattle. It didn't open. I tried again, but rattle. It must be locked. What was it? Kyoko said the data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Yeah, breaking into a locker room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't just actually bust in yet, right? But I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself.
I'm being
It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or you're gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something. No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong
Just
now?
a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko. Are you two? Whatever, the two of you just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class
It's
trial.
true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on.
shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get going. Get out of here. Shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then, goodbye. Hold on. ... Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late, and we, without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always.
Goodbye.
What? Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave, hey, how you doing, little mama? Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper in your ear. Ooh. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear. Mukuro
The
Ikusaba.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
She's the bear.
The one
Has to
they
be.
call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Oh, thank God. The end. So Sakura's gone. And now that leaves 1, 2, well, the same amount, I guess. Well, technically, yeah, the same amount. Bro, you guys don't understand.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I didn't ask. Yo, I made it. After 9 hours officially right now. I'm so tired, bro. I gotta eat and then go to sleep. So I'm gonna do that right after the stream. So anyway, follow me on social media if you haven't already. Instagram, you can follow me on Spotify. Again, I'm releasing an album. Go check out my Instagram. You guys can see like funny posts and stuff like that on my story. What else is there? Oh, Twitter. I forgot about Twitter. You can follow me on there. I'm sure you'll go like my likes, retweets, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, I have to go. I love you all. I don't even think I'm going to do an outro because I'm that tired and I need to go and eat and stuff like that. So, yeah, I love you all. Have a good night and I'll see you guys next time. All right, love you guys. Bye. I'm just going to stand here awkwardly and wait.